Hello. Hello, everyone. How's it going? Are you gonna read new Hunter x Hunter new chapter this week? No. I'd recommend checking out the Discord. I put an update in there. No one cares about Hunter x Hunter. It's 14 time. How's it going, Andres? Gil? Sham, Lamp, Sarah, Eris. Sarah, I'm surprised to see you in here. Well, actually, no, I'm not. I shouldn't be surprised. Critty? We've got a couple people in here who I know for a fact have not experienced this part of Final Fantasy XIV. Dave? Hannah? It is Ishgard. So I wanted to put a new background. It looks a bit goofy, but it's fine. It's the theme for today. Lulu, how's it going? Barbed Wire, how's it going? Yeah, Matt's a mod. Augur, Careless Brit. You told Gil everything? Okay, nice. I took a nap, should be fine, it's only 1 a.m. Okay, but I'm gonna spoil a bunch of stuff for you, Sarah, as long as you're okay with that. Perfect, Gil. DeBottle? Hope you're enjoying Final Fantasy X now, Dave. That's one of my favorites. John Shar, Rusk, I've experienced no Final Fantasy XIV. Well, we're starting right in the middle of it. Lupin, surprise HA Final Fantasy XIV stream? I tried my best not to make it a surprise. I tried to warn most people, but yeah, it always slips through the cracks a little bit. Yes, so today, we gonna have semi-consistent late streams for 14? I don't plan on it. I plan on 1 or 2. But I mean, hey, nothing's set in stone, right? You good going down the... I'm going down the spiral? I guess so. So, where we're at right now is, the quest is called The Call in 4.4. So that's where I was told to pick up, because this leads into Shadowbringers stuff really nicely, apparently. And I've been told that from a huge authority, a couple of huge authorities, so I trust it. So just for posterity, I wanted to just quickly give some thoughts about what I played so far from 14, because I've not streamed any of this. Just for anyone who's curious or anyone who's watching in the VOD, because I'll archive the VOD. Scarlet Kurta, how are you? So just really quickly, I thought ARR was fine. It was pretty solid. This game has taken multiple of my games from me. How's it going, Dog Ninja? My friends from me. Gotcha. I'm sorry about that. So sorry. ARR was it was fine. ARR was fine. It was very good for establishing foundations of the world and world building, but I wouldn't. My voice is sounding really good. Did I change anything? No. That's good, though. That's good, Gil. Maybe you just call me on a good day. It is that post-COVID clarity. So I thought ARR was really good at establishing those foundations, but I wouldn't say that it was a great story. I wouldn't say that it was structured well. I think it was kind of clunky and sloppy in a lot of places, and really the only character I really thought was good was Alphino. And then there were some hints about Emmerich and maybe Estinian, I don't remember. But overall, I thought it was fine. And a decent enough hook into Heaven's Ward, which is the strongest 8 I've ever experienced in my life. I really, really enjoy Heaven's Ward. It might be a 9, actually. It shifted into some really good character-focused storytelling. It made Estinian my favorite character, even to this day as well, so far. How's it going, Gokopa? I appreciate that. Welcome in. Easy, how's it going? Exactly, Sham. Hannah's no longer with me. Well, I deeply support her Alice love. Alice's in my top 3. And Estinian's still in her top 2. But yeah, Heaven's Ward was really, really good. I thoroughly enjoyed it. The cast was great. Just start to finish, the music was amazing. It expanded the setting. Ishgard is my favorite setting, or I guess region. And I think it did a lot of really good poetic things in terms of the story. When did I start ARR? About a year ago. And, yeah, and it did amazing stuff for Emmerich. The final battle is super, like a lot of battles throughout are super moving. I love Isel. I love Horshafon. It's really good. Heaven's Ward was awesome. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Hey, Darkabobs, welcome in. Yes, I found an editor already, Shy. Thank you, though. And how much have I played this game? 8 days. Almost 9 days. So I love Heaven's Ward. And then Stormblood, which I guess I'm not completely finished yet. I'm at 4.4, whatever that shakes up to. Is really interesting because it's good, but really flawed in a lot of ways. I think the middle is a bit, I don't know, a bit unfocused, which kind of screws with the experience a little bit. But I think it did a lot of interesting world-building things. I like Xenos. I liked Fordola. I like Hien and Gosetsu the most. I would give Heaven's Ward a strong 8 as well. Nice. Yeah, it's a borderline. It's a borderline 9. Guess I'm out of here? Oh, okay. See ya, Callie. Non the Con, how's it going? Why play all of 14 when I could reread Umineko 4 times? True, Dog Ninja. Thank you, some FGC, for the reset. That reminds me, Hannah's given me some tips on how to mute alerts, so I'll be doing that during the story focus sections of it, which may be a lot of the stream, I'm not sure. But thank you so much for the 9 months, really appreciate it. Emundi, haven't played it. Fair. So thoughts on Yotsuyu. So I thought that Yotsuyu was very bad at first. I thought she was very bad in the post. Maybe not very bad, but pretty bad in the just the base Stormblood. I thought she was a lot of hot air. You know, I thought she was lots of hints to substance, and then when they finally gave us pretty damn bad, yeah. When they finally gave us a substance, it was like a huge dump, and I was like, okay. That's, okay. Now, I don't really feel much. So I wasn't a big fan of her. I don't think she was executed well at all. I don't think she was structured in a way that invested you into her. Yotsuyu, boo. Post-patch, I thought she got much better with the Suyu stuff, which can arguably be called like a separate character. I don't know, it's up to you. But and then she had all the stuff with I forget what the Primal's name was. But either way, I thought all that stuff really improved her quite a bit. So post Stormblood, I thought she improved quite a lot. Gosetsu pretty much stays the same in terms of how good he is throughout. Are you doing the Alliance raids and the normal raids as well? Not this stream. Fosteritos, hello to you. What did you think of Isel in Heaven's Ward? I thought she was great. I think she's one of the best characters in Heaven's Ward. And I couldn't quite believe when she sacrificed herself. I couldn't believe that happened. Yeah, no worries, Callie. I missed your earlier message, so... I pretty much agree, but she's hot, so she gets a pass. Fair. Very fair. Hey, Kurtman, how are you? Tsukiyomi, yes, exactly. Her stuff with Gosetsu was good, yeah, honestly. Like, I'm not a fan of the fake-out death, but given the fact that it happened, I was going, okay, it happened. It undercuts one of my favorite scenes, which was Gosetsu's sacrifice. But let's see what they do with it. And then I thought they did good stuff with it. I thought they did really good stuff with it, especially in that battle where Gosetsu comes, like her subconscious Gosetsu. Really good. Shinryu as well? Yeah, I agree, Eris. What is my desktop wallpaper? If you mean the one in the back right now, it's a concept art of Ishgard from the art book. So like this, but the Ishgard or the Heaven's Ward equivalent. I've got this just on my beanbag chair next to me. Soon it'll be Shadowbringers. If I ever get at the fight on the roulette, I'ma just sob and sit there, honestly. But yes, do you have a favorite trial or duty so far? I can't say I've been ranking them. I can't say I do. And I'm a dark mage. I'm a black mage, excuse me. I'm hardly on trail Xenovan, but yeah, final FF14 and One Piece. It's pretty hefty. Zeno's looking great. Hey Trish, no worries. Santi, that's up to you. I don't really want to answer for you. It's up to you. We've got enough mods in here regardless. Fair enough. Fair, Offie. They're not for everyone. Hope you're doing well, Offie. Yeah, Nidhogg and Tsukiyomi are, if I had to pick two, those are the ones that spring to mind the most. I agree with Hannah. Those are the ones that just emotionally get me the most. I could be forgetting one or two though. But yeah, I think that's my little preamble that I wanted to go with. I didn't want it to be too long, and I don't think it was. But let's get into it, shall we? That's what I look like. Let me stop the music. That's what my guy looks like. Let's do it. Oh crap! I don't know if anything here doxes me. Hold on. I don't think it does. There we go. It looks just like you. Perfect. It's literally Squall. Yeah, it's literally Squall, but purple. And that is, yes, that's all thanks to Hannah. Hannah taught me how to glam and die. I'll get more a bit experimental. I'll get more experimental later on. Glam is the end game, yeah. It's like Shadowbringers, Endwalker, whatever patch you guys are on now, then Glam. Glam is why I raid. Hannah's already there. Hannah's min-maxing the Glam game. 6.3 in December, gotcha. Okay. By the way, so for anyone... So, just so you guys know, I'm pretty bad at this game. Like, I'm a goddamn nightmare in this game. So I didn't even know that you could get quests. Or sorry, you could get I don't know, moves, whatever you call them, through your job quest. I didn't know that until like a few weeks ago when Barbed Wire told me. I'm like, oh shit, and now I know what ley lines are. My inventory's a goddamn mess. It's cleaned up now, but it's still a mess. The classic Sprout mistake. Yep, I didn't know. I had no idea. Yeah, there's Barbed Wire. And yeah, so just so you guys know, I'm a chaotic Final Fantasy XIV player. Okay, but yeah, so let's continue. So let me just quickly go to the journal just to recalibrate. You're relieved to hear that Vidofnir 2 did send... Oh, wait, that's not it. No, that's not it. Oh, I don't have it here. Well, whatever. We got some of the help from some of the tribes around here to aid with what Hian wanted to do, and we're continuing with the quest, The Call. Oh, and let me just move my camera. I've been told I should put it at the bottom left here. Get rid of this backdrop. Let me move the chat up. Up a little bit. There we go. I'm on Diabolos. Yeah, this is how I play on the controller. I do play on the controller. That's another reason why I'm very chaotic. Okay, let's continue.
Y'shtola would like to see the aether flow once more. We have the requisite content. 'Tis time to put Nama's power to use. If the ether flows as planned, all that remains is to have the Ironworks engineers do their work at the ruins. Come, let us return to the House of the Crooked Coin. Alrighty. Y'shtola had one of her best moments, unironically, very recently. Little son. Okay, that's where I'm going. Destroyed Magni, yep. And she gave him a glimmer of hope before she struck him down. Oh, what is this? Sandstorm? Magni forever maidenless. Relatable. Oh, I could have gone the other way. Magni is us. Magni is us all. Yeah, I purposely unlocked flying because I knew I'd be in this region. Oh, wall of text? No worries, Erm. I hope your apartment's okay. I hope everything's okay, but I'm glad you enjoyed the VOD. Hopefully I'll see you in, the, One Piece movie night tomorrow. How's it going, Kaine, as well? I would not have the first idea how to awaken such a contraption, let alone control it, but then I'm not an Archon of Charlan. And then I'm just gonna churn off alerts. There we go. I shall begin at once. You may wish to step back. By the way, if the game's ever too soft or loud, please let me know about the audio, because it's a new game that I'm streaming.
Did it work?
It did. Ether may flow freely to the burn once more.
I am so excited for whatever's upcoming. I have heard so much about it, and usually I'm immune to hype, but not this time. I'm super invested in the game, and very excited for whatever's coming. Oh, Hannah. To manipulate ether in such vast quantities is draining, to say the least. I shall take it slowly for a while. I do not pretend to understand what you did, Y'shtola, but you did it. Thanks to you and Alec, of course. We have taken a momentous step towards securing our defenses. Now, as much as I believe a rest is in order, we should probably make haste back to the Enclave. Agreed. The others may already have returned from their missions, and I would know how things stand. As would I. Without further ado, then. Alrighty. Oh, right. Okay. So, to get to the Enclave, I have to do a manual teleport for some reason. Yeah, thanks, Andres. at the moment they're trying to do kind of sort of two birds with one stone sort of thing. Keeping an eye on the Alphino is missing situation, which is kind of important, and also forming that sort of barrier to stave off the Empire. See ya, Gokopa. Lord Hien's expecting you. May I show you in? Hell yeah. Hey, Pedrolito. Okay. Judging by your triumphant expressions, I take it all went well on the Azim Steppe. Indeed, we've secured a suitable source of energy for the barrier. Good. Tataru and I have commissioned Garland Ironworks to ensure that the field generators function as they should. A team of engineers stand ready to set out for the burn at a moment's notice. You need only say the word. I thank you for engaging their services on our behalf. The minutiae of the arrangement you may leave to me. Which just leaves the small matter of our alliance. So, Yugiri and Hakudo, how fared you with our neighbors? My lord, all of the factions we approached are in agreement that the Empire poses a threat, and many responded positively to talk of an alliance. From Hingashi and Suino Sato, however, we received outright rejections. The former will not break its treaty with the Empire, and the latter will not involve itself in conflict. Just as we expected then. While there is not to be done about it, we must focus on the rest. To each of the nations that were amenable to an alliance, I will personally send a missive. And once I've attended to that, I believe we've done everything we can to fortify Domo's defenses, for the time being at least. All of which means I may leave for the meeting in Alamigo with a lighter heart. Yugiri, Hakudo, if you would be so kind as to hold the fort in my absence. Okay. Hey, Andy Lord. Oh, I'm glad you're pumped. I'm glad you're pumped. There's a small but vocal collection of people who are interested in my playthrough of this, so I really appreciate it. And I hope you're enjoying, Santi. The discussion stream will only be doing the end of Season 1, so you'll have time. And Dog Ninja, the world design for 14 is amazing. Hey Trout. I am enjoying. I honestly, if I go a few days without playing this game, it feels a little empty. Favorite area in 14 so far? Ishgard. You could do my work, please? I want to go have fun somewhere else. Yeah, he does tend to do that, doesn't he? My friends, we could not have achieved so much in so little time without your help. For that I give you my heartfelt thanks. Till the meeting then. I don't know, I'm getting weird vibes about this. I took the liberty of asking Thancred to attend as well. He should have arrived in the Alamigan Quarter by now. Because, like, every time in Final Fantasy XIV, there's been some sort of banquet, or party, or big meeting. It's never really turned out well. Hey, Kaigu. Oh, Hien's top 2 in Stormblood for sure. And the music in Ishgard, I totally agree. Then let us not keep him waiting, shall we? Alrighty. Okay, Hien's got shit to do. See you anon. Yeah, Yugiri was very forthright about the fact that not everyone would be down to join in with us. Xenos, Hien, and Gosetsu are my Stormblood favorites. They might be my top 3 as well. Unless you count, like, Yugiri, maybe? But Xenos is really interesting. I wish there was more of him, but, I mean, there very well might be now. Whatever's going on with him. I hope you're enjoying God of War, though, Kurtman.
Oops. Barbed wire. Either you love Xenos or bloody hate him. There's no in between. I'm in between. I like him. I think he's pretty solid. Oh. What is this? What is Hakone Hikari giving? Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Sorry for my voice going up a bunch of octaves. Thank you. Here, I have a dance. I love that hien. Let me just quickly open these. Thank you, Hakone. Oh, I love this wind-up hien. I've already acquired that. Okay. I thought it was different. I didn't buy him, Hannah. I didn't buy anyone. Thank you for the other two. Oh my goodness. What's going on? Thank you very much, Morag. I'm being... Thank you so much, Anna. Oh my goodness. What is going on? Thank you, thank you, thank you for the gifts, everyone. I can't wait to be emotionally torn apart in... very soon, apparently. Oh, it just came to me, Indie Lord. It occurs to me... Thank you, guys. It occurs to me, this will be the first time I meet the leaders of the Alliance in an official capacity. More stiff greetings, pleasantries, formalities. Does that seem about right? Poor Alice. Let us hope that the coming meeting passes more peaceably than the last such gathering in Alamigo. That's exactly what I'm thinking, man. Alright, Thancred. Give me some good news. Ishtola has told me all, and I duly told Urianger and Kryle. Kryle in particular was concerned about Alpha Note, but I assured her that everything that can be done is being done. She agreed to continue with her own task for the time being on the condition that I contact her the moment there is any development. So that leaves 4 of us to attend the council. Arenvald is here to assist with security, incidentally. Arenvald the goat, though the poor lad seems altogether too distracted for the task. Another one missing Alpha Note, I expect. This is horrible. Yeah, Alice's brother's missing and now she has to do politics. Worst case scenario. But it's almost time. As soon as you're ready, present yourself to the guardsman at the palace entrance. I shan't be far behind. Okay. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn, welcome to Alamigo. The Alliance leaders have already arrived. May I show you to the meeting chamber? Oh no. Oh no. This is oh no and oh yes. Upon proceeding to the royal palace, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Okay. Several cutscenes. Again, just checking the sound's okay? The sound balancing is okay? I don't want it to be too soft for the cutscenes. I do appreciate that FF14 tells us when the cutscenes are coming. Sound seems okay? Okay. Perfect. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these in their entirety. Time is set aside. Oh, jeez.
Mistress Lys, Commander Aldin, it gives me great pleasure to formally welcome the city-state of Alamigo to the Eorzean Alliance.
Yeah, get out of here, Trish. Thank you. Don't spoil yourself.
The pleasure is ours, Your Grace. I know I speak for all Alamegans when I say that we are glad of this chance to stand with our comrades of the Alliance.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Lord Hien of Doma, at your service. Pray, accept my heartfelt thanks for your generous invitation.
I'm getting bad vibes.
Nay, 'tis we who must thank you for journeying
I didn't
so
even
far.
see him.
And 'twould be remiss of me not to acknowledge the part the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have played in bringing all of us together.
The first thing I said when I first met Hien, like, and did a little bit of story stuff with him, is I want him and Emmerich to talk. Hey, Blue Dragonfly. It was fine, Dark Kebabs. I didn't really have a problem with it.
In times of great unrest, you and yours have been our constant companions, without whom we would not be here.
With apologies to Lord Hien and Mistress Alize, it occurs to me that we have not gathered in this way since that fateful day in Uldar.
The day I lost my arm and my freedom. As I lay in my cell, never did I dream that I would one day be given the chance to represent my homeland at this council. I would not even be alive.
I love
had you not
Roban.
Plucked me from the jaws of death. You, Yugiri, and Elfino. Would that the lad could be with us.
Man. Sorry, I'm just... Last thing before I continue uninterrupted. Hannah says something beautiful. Stormblood patches are better than the main game because Emmerich gets to speak. Hell yes. Amen. And it's going well, Blue Dragonfly. And welcome in, Spade Arts. Oh.
I too owe my presence here to Alphino. In so many ways. Until such time as he returns, I mean to carry on his good work as best I can.
Come, friends. Let us leave the past in the past and turn our eyes to the future. My Lord Hien, pray, tell us how things stand in the east.
Gesticulate, gesticulate. Things are going well. Oh yeah, 14 has amazing localization. I struggle to think of a game with better localization.
Having heard the rumors of dissent in Garlemald, I dared to dream of a peaceable solution.
The Empire will not so easily change its ways. If the Garleans have a mind to take back Doma and Alamigo, we'll be hard-pressed to stop them, even with the might of 6 nations. But while we lack the strength to fight the tide, a course may yet present itself, if we read the winds aright.
The winds suggest but one course to me. One which leads from the sea unto the river and thence to the source of all our woes.
The Ascians.
Emmerich's so cool.
Indeed. All here have felt their blighted touch. It was the bringers of chaos who nurtured the Archbishop's tyrannical ambitions. They who bestowed upon him the secrets of summoning, as they have so many others before and since. And while they remain, we shall know no peace.
Speak.
Our objective is clear. The question is how to achieve it. That our enemy parades about in Xenos' skin poses problems in itself, but ere we get to them, how are we to infiltrate the Empire and get close enough to strike?
While I see the wisdom in targeting the Ascians, an assassination attempt on Garlean soil would do little to aid our cause, even were it to succeed. It's time we used our enemy's preferred tactic: subterfuge.
You have an idea?
Speak your mind, Master Thancred. None here know the enemy better than the Scions, and you mayhap best of all.
This is true. I enjoy Thancred a lot. I want more from him because he was gone for most of Stormblood.
Whatever it is you propose, we will give it fair hearing. On that you have my word.
Very well, Admiral. My proposal is thus. We dispatch the shinobi to Imperial territory.
How's it going, Nixie?
There, they sow the rumor that the Crown Prince perished in the battle for Alamigo, and that the man parading around is in fact a corpse inhabited by a servant of darkness.
Right.
Well, it does have the ring of truth about it. And were the Garleans to learn that their future ruler is a puppet, the Empire would be shaken to the core.
But at the risk of sounding stupid, would they actually believe such an unlikely story? I didn't.
Ordinarily not. But prior to his miraculous recovery, rumors of Xenos' death had already begun to circulate around the Empire.
Right. I'm enjoying... I don't know how much of Pre-Shadowbringers I'm into, Nixie, but I'm enjoying so far, and I just get the vibe something's about to kick off. I don't know.
Ultimately, however, what the masses believe is not our chief concern. Our true objective is to create an opening for rival factions within Garlemald to exploit.
Just as a war of succession erupted in the wake of Emperor Solus's death.
A war which raged until but recently, plunging the Imperial House into disarray as nephew and uncle grappled for the throne. It is no coincidence that one of Varus's first acts as Emperor was to name Xenos heir apparent, family feuds being so tiresome when armies are involved. Not all welcomed his choice of successor, however.
The cut to the statue here. Nice. I've heard a lot of people say that, Indie Lord. Varus only became Emperor in post-ARR? True, true, true.
There is no shortage of individuals who aspire to the throne, who would jump at any chance to seize power. The news that Xenos is not only dead, but a puppet to diabolical forces would be too enticing to ignore.
Thancred's crafty bugger.
The Empire would not be quick to recover from a second war of succession.
I am no stranger to infiltrating Imperial territory. With a team of operatives gathered from among the Alliance's finest, the plan should have a reasonable chance of success.
Doma already has shinobi in place throughout the provinces. We stand ready to act, and act we must. What say you all?
I'm for Master Thancred's proposal. We shine a light upon the Ascian and test the Empire's unity.
Hunter x Hunter reference the succession. Exactly, Trout. That's what I was saying. Hien and Emmerich in the same room. How's it going, Citrus Way? I'm super excited too.
'Twas his plot that scuttled Doma's negotiations, was it not? Why then, if we can eliminate him, there may yet be a chance for peace. Let us wage this war of subterfuge, that we may one day lay down our arms. Gods know we never will while the Ascians remain.
That way. Sorrow.
Sorrow?
History must be changed.
Who is this?
Ahead looms a calamity. Ahead looms light, expunging all form and life. Twin dooms only you can forestall.
Twin dooms.
Only you.
What's the matter?
Wow, this is directed really... Holy crap.
There's a voice.
Spies in our midst?
Nay, I sense no such presence.
What is...
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
The Scions? Was it just the Scions?
Is it over?
Ah, that was so cool. I was trying to place the voice. I don't think I've heard it. If I had, I don't know. What the hell?
Master Thancred!
12 for Fend. Bear him to a private chamber. Have every healer make ready. Swiftly!
Oh my god, several cutscenes.
Master Thancred remains in slumber. Though his vital signs appear stable, he's unresponsive.
The Call. I understand the meaning of the quest name now.
What could have done this? And why just him and not the others?
I'm afraid we could not identify the cause, my lady. Our examinations revealed no wounds, nor the presence of any poisonous substances.
Gods, that only makes it worse. You're to let us know the moment there's any change, all right?
Throw open the gates is what they said? Something like that?
Knowing Thancred, he would apologize for being otherwise engaged at so crucial a juncture.
Throw wide the gates. What the hell was that?
In gifting us a course of action, Thancred sowed the seed of all that is to follow. We have but to nurture it as best we can. To him, I would say, rest easy, that he may wake to enjoy the fruits of our labors. Now, the matter of the mysterious voice must not be forgotten. Will you tell me exactly what happened?
Alize and I heard a voice in the moments before Thancred collapsed. It was accompanied by a severe headache, as if something were clutching at our minds. Did you experience the same thing?
I feel the breeze, Citrus.
So, in between the voice and the pain, you felt as if you were somewhere else entirely.
Your testimony confirms my suspicion. That which you experienced was, I believe, your soul being plucked from your flesh. Cool.
Oh, whoops, sorry. Called.
Called?
I myself examined Thancred.
Their soul...
Reach out as I may, I could not sense in him the spark of life that is his soul.
Wow.
That Thancred alone was stricken so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the effects of ether.
I was wondering that.
A consequence of his prior possession by the Ascian, La Hebrea.
What do you think your schedule will be for streaming 14? I don't have any plans for a schedule for it. All that I intended to do was this and maybe one more stream after this, to get into the Shadowbringer stuff. No biggie, just some soul plucking. Yeah, but as always, we'll see how it goes.
The owner of the voice, whoever it may be, reached out to you, called your souls, and in so doing, caused you and yours such pain.
But if that's true, where exactly are we being called to?
I know not.
The gates are open.
Whoever waits for you on the other side is possessed of a power unlike any I have ever known.
Forgive us, Lys, but may we leave Thancred in your care for a time?
As if you had to ask. I may not be a scion anymore, but I'm no less a friend.
Me too, Citrus. It's all falling apart, man. Alphino,
I'll
Thancred.
see to it that Thancred's well looked after. Just focus on solving this mystery, all right?
Thank you, Lys. As the Elder Seedseer says, 'tis no ordinary individual we are dealing with. Nor can we discount the possibility of Ascian involvement.
Whoever or whatever is behind this, the sooner we find out,
So
the better.
interesting. This is so cool. And then the Alphino stuff. And it happened during this huge alliance meeting. Oh. Okay. That wasn't even several. That wasn't that long. Okay. Don't worry about Thancred. I'll send word as soon as there's any change. If the Ascians are indeed responsible, we must take steps to protect ourselves, though I know not how. I request more trauma. Never have I encountered such a phenomenon. If this is magic, it is beyond my ken. How do you like Black Mage? I like it. I've heard from people that it's boring and that it's hard. And I can't say I've ever been bored by it, really. Especially now that I've properly understood how to get arts, or whatever these are called, spells. After realizing that I have to do job quests. And, yeah, I don't know. I've had fun with it. I've had fun with it. I do like Dragoon, because I've leveled Dragoon a decent amount too. Not a ton, but I do like it. Maybe I'd like it better? I'm not sure. Either way, I like it. I like it well enough. I'm a masterclass Black Mage? No, I'm not. A masterclass would have done his job quests. You tell okay, so I do all of that, but I don't tell healers to adjust. I just let them do their thing. Maybe I should tell them to adjust. Job quests, yeah. But yeah, I like it well enough. I do, now that I have ley lines, I'm in my element. I set them up, everyone get the hell away. I'm chilling. I'm big chilling. I just tried to call Urianger on his link pearl. He didn't respond, but I dare to hope that he possesses some knowledge we do not. I have no idea, Indie Lord. I don't know how long it is. But I'm gonna play for a decent chunk tonight. It won't be a short stream for sure. So we'll see how it goes. Urianger, something happened during the meeting. Thancred's collapsed. A disembodied voice suddenly started... Did he hear it too? Okay, never mind. What? But that's... We should talk about this in person. Alright, we'll meet you there. My king? True, Lulu. I've done that in my short amount of time with ley lines. In Thanalan, that brings me back. As we alone were reflected at the meeting, I had my suspicions, but if the voice also spoke to Urianger, there can be little doubt. The Scions were targeted specifically. By whom and to what end is the question, one to which we must find an answer with all possible haste. So all of them were contacted. Perfect. Endure. Okay. Angry boy. Okay. I'm eager to rendezvous with Urianger too. He agreed to meet us at the Rising Stones. If any of the others heard the voice, we'll find out soon enough. Good luck. I should get back to the meeting with the Elder Seedseer, but if there's anything else I can do, anything at all, you must let me know, alright? Promise me. Right, let's be on our way. Prelude and Violet, eh? Oh, okay. Maybe if it's suggested widely to me, Adiro. I might do it. And I've not looked at any of the patch art, Andres.
Urianger! God, it's good to see you.
Hoary Boulder. How's it going, Daniel?
Would that our meeting were under happier circumstances. I judged the voice sufficient cause for concern even before you sent word of its effect on our comrade.
Sorry, I didn't comment on this, but I love the way she just rushed up to him and the relief. 'Cause, you know, all this stuff is going wrong around her. And I feel like Urianger for her is a bit of solace and home, maybe? I don't know. And normalcy? Yeah. Yeah. It's very sweet.
You heard it too, then?
Aye. And all but certainly at the selfsame instant. Alas, pained as I was, I could make little sense of what few words did then reach mine ears.
Alice takes things she can't control so hard and she feels every bit of it. That's, I mean, I obviously feel super sympathetic because of that. But that's incredibly relatable and one of the things I like most about her, because it really... She just wears her heart on her sleeve and cares so much. It's one of my favorite things about her as a character. She wouldn't be nearly the same without that element to her. Yeah, they've been friends for a long time. They worked together during Bahamut. Yeah, exactly. Self-same instant. I also feel at home when Urianger is around, based.
Who do you think is responsible? Could this be the Ascians doing?
That I cannot say. Not when so little is known. Ere I indulge in speculation, I would examine Thancred with mine own eyes.
To Alamigo, then, without further delay.
Yes, I've done the coils of Bahamut. I've done Crystal Tower.
One other thing. During my visit to the Far East, I observed a strange phenomenon.
Just so everyone knows, I've done Coils of Bahamut, Crystal Tower, Omega, Warring Triad, Alexander, the first two parts of Dark Knight. I think that might be it. Yeah, the humility and vulnerability I like a lot. That and kind of like what Kurtman said earlier, that's what helps her stand apart. A big part of how she's different from her brother. Obviously, there's lots of elements, but that's one of her defining features. The Alexander raids, yeah.
Thou referest, I presume, to the localized reduction in etheric density.
The Alexander raids. I'm disappointing myself by saying this, but I liked Omega. I kind of liked Omega better. Unfortunately.
Well, that spares me the trouble of an explanation. Yes, I noted precisely that at two apparently unconnected locations. I take it the phenomenon is not limited to the Far East.
Indeed not. Of late, our agents charged with surveilling the beast tribes have spoken of little else. In every corner of the realm, they tell of places in which the ether hath grown thin. Naturally, my suspicions first turned to primal activity, but the areas thus affected betray no evidence of summoning. I must confess to being quite perplexed.
If the same phenomenon is being observed in multiple locations on opposite sides of the world, we may safely discount regional factors. Needless to say, this warrants further investigation.
Indeed, I shall make it my task to...
God damn it.
calleth to me once more.
Just him?
I hear it too.
Only you. Only you.
No! Ishtola! Urianger!
Throw wide the gates.
What does that mean? Why is everyone saying that?
No. No, this can't be happening!
What? Oh no. Oh shit. Oh no.
Urianger! Open your eyes!
Oh, I see what they're doing with Alice now.
Open your eyes, I beg you! Say something. Anything. Not again. Please. Not again.
Only you. What the hell? No, Hannah. No. And then we get the classic lighthearted interior environment music. Oh, look at this poor girl. Oh my goodness. I didn't even talk to Hori Boulder. Sorry, really quickly about Omega versus Alexander. I wasn't expecting Omega to end that wholesomely as well. I genuinely really enjoyed the Alpha stuff. And Omega is the best Sid has been up till now, in my opinion. Nero was great too. Omega was an interesting antagonist. Alexander had a really cool plot though. And the bosses of Omega, like the Final Fantasy VI stuff, it's just way up my alley. Thank you so much, Famarino. Alerts are off, but thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you I really appreciate it. Forgive me, that was an unseemly display. It happened before your very eyes, my lady. None here would have behaved any differently. We have borne the two of them to a private chamber, but tell me, is it true that Master Thancred languishes in a like state in Alamigo? I'm afraid so. Though given the circumstances, it would seem best to observe them together. I will send word to Lys that he should be brought here. Take heart, my lady. The world is full of scholars and knowledgeable folk of every persuasion. Someone out there is bound to know what ails our comrades and how it may be cured. Thus will we rouse them, no matter what. That we will, Hori. That we will. But first things first, our comrades will have questions. May I ask that you explain the situation to them? I must attend to a private matter. Oh, Kefka was I love the Kefka stuff. I fanboyed at the Phantom Train stuff, and then I knew it had to be Kefka. And I haven't done the Evil East stuff, but I want to do that eventually too. Oops. I promised I'd meet someone I'd visit someone in Limsa Lominsa. He's been waiting at the Maelstrom Command for a while now. You know, you should come along too. I think he'd be glad to see you. Not Limsa, oh no. Oh no, Matt. Worry not, Alec. O'Shea, I don't know how to say that out loud. O'Shea, and Aenor are keeping watch over Mistress Y'shtola and Master Urianger. Pray keep Mistress Alice company. Alright. A hive of scum and villainy. Alright. Love this track. Do not be Indie Lord. Oh yeah, that was Hori, wasn't it? I totally forgot that was Hori Boulder who did that sparring match. Okay, where am I going? Maelstrom Command. Command. I'll find it. I don't know anything about them, Tronjan, so I wouldn't be able to comment. But I'll check them out at least. Up to the Av Castle. It'll take you right there. This? I don't know if this is the Av. I'm hardly in Limsa. I'll talk to him anyway. Oh, okay, gotcha. Where's the Aetheryte? Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV, I've heard that it's a celebration of all sorts of the rest of the series. But I didn't really start getting it until lately, like the stuff I played lately, that it really is. The FF5 stuff, the FF6 stuff, the Ivalice. I've heard Endwalker is a big reference to 4. Yo. What's up? Thank you. Yeah, I heard. Luckily, I played Final Fantasy IV, so hopefully, it's been a while, but hopefully it won't get lost on me when I get there. Storm Private. She usually visits here alone. I see, the raids were good, but the story you couldn't follow? That's cool at the very least. Yeah, I've got to wind up Kefka, Dave. As you probably guessed, it's Gabu we've... Oh, I did not guess that at all. I didn't even try to speculate. It's Gabu we've come to see. The private here will bring him out to us. Oh... Ever since the Maelstrom took him in, I've tried to visit as often as I can, and after what befell our friends, I was taken by the urge to visit again. It's difficult to explain. You don't need to explain that. Ooh, whoops, sorry. I don't remember it, Darkabobs. I'm sure Barbwire mentioned it to me, but I don't remember it. Here he is, my lady. Gabu. Hannah is the biggest Gabu fan I've met in my life.
Gabu, it's been too long.
I'm afraid there's been no change. If he can see or hear us, he has given no sign.
I see. You're still fighting.
That voice work is very good. You're still fighting.
I'm proud of you. We promised that we would come and visit you together, didn't we? Alphino and I. I'm sorry that we haven't managed that yet.
Man.
You know, with the three of us like this, does it not remind you of that night? Of the stars beyond count twinkling in the heavens?
That was a beautiful scene.
I was feeling pretty low back then. Powerless. But I knew that my brother was close by if I needed him, and that the others would be waiting for me back at the Rising Stones. Not like now.
I'm proud of you. Man, I'm still thinking about that. I'm still thinking about her telling him she's proud of him.
Been reminded again and again of my limitations, of how little I can change about this world. And I've come to know the sorrow of parting all too well.
Honestly, I think Alice, so far, I think Alice is the biggest heart of the game. You know? Who's more heartfelt than Alice? I don't think I can think of anyone. The twins are the emotional core? Absolutely, yeah. Out of both of them, I think Alice is more hard on her sleeve, but Alphino, you can obviously see that as well. He's just a bit more political, tactical. His journey and arc has been more focused on becoming more politically astute and maturing in that way to aid his friends, whereas she's been much more unrefined and raw and instinctual. I think they balance each other out so well. But if I had to pick one person who's the heart of the story, if I had to, I'd say her. Running straight at Lakshmi, yeah. Horschiffon, oh man. Why'd you have to say that? Yeah, Horschiffon, yeah, captures it the best early. I agree with that. Anyway, sorry. Hello, antagonist.
But to have the people I hold dear struck down before my eyes, and be powerless to help them, that I cannot bear.
Wow, the way better option is the second one there. Alice also has a bit of a sibling insecurity because Alfie has been such a prodigy in talent from a young age, and her talents have never been as celebrated back home. True, yeah. Definitely. I think that plays a big factor too. You don't have to bear this burden alone. This is really beautiful.
No, I don't. You're right. It's pure arrogance to imagine I can solve everything by myself. You'd think I'd have learned that by now. Thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you. Well, that's more than enough brooding for one day. Come on. We have friends to save.
He's rising the ranks. He's rising the ranks. Oh, Alice is so great. Let's return to the Rising Stones and take it from there. What are we gonna do? Thanks for agreeing to come. It meant a lot to me. Of course. What do we do, though? This is so interesting for what we do with her. Or, like, where we'll go with her. And she's the perfect character to have put in this situation. Thanks for the follows, guys. Pray, return to the Rising Stones. Yeah, there were lots of little lines in there, barbed wire. Or little lines, little gestures. The direction, the general direction in terms of voice direction and visual direction and just character animations and stuff, it's been steadily and slowly but surely getting better and better the more the game goes on. Oh yeah, whoopsie. There are parallels for sure. The dialogue's so good, Indie Lord. Oh, sorry, Santi. That's a cool analogy, Andres.
I did some thinking on the way back, and I think Hori's right. We need to seek outside help. Ordinarily, we would turn to our own experts on such matters, but they're both among the stricken. I'll begin by reaching out to the myriad guilds and research institutions here in Eorzea. Additionally, Grandfather and Minfilia... By the way, Minfilia, I feel that she's gonna come back. I just feel it. Had a wealth of connections between them, and I mean to explore those avenues too. We'll find a way to save everyone, mark my words. Much and more has happened in recent days, some of it for the good, some not so. But all around me, people continue their fight. From the shinobi who search for Alphino to the Alliance members who make ready to move against the Empire, they march on in the face of great adversity, bearing heavy burdens. Everyone's playing their part, and so must I. You have your own part to play, I know, and it's bigger than most, so I won't keep you. Just promise that you'll visit from time to time, and I promise I'll have good tidings to share with you when you do. Okay, meanwhile in the Imperial Palace. Okay.
The Populares no longer present an obstacle. Now is the time to bring the Empire's might to bear.
Okay.
A word from your radiance is all it takes. But one word, and the Imperial army will fall upon Alamigo as a pack of bloodthirsty wolves and tear that feeble nation apart.
The way that Xenos talks is amazing. This guy is so unnecessarily dramatic. Oh, look at that.
Have you no words for me? Despite the lengths I go to, an emissary playing the part of a fool. When first I took this face, I swore to use all of my knowledge, all of my power, to further the cause of the Empire. My deeds stand testament to my commitment. And with this adamant flesh at my disposal, I could destroy the Icon Slayer as easily as one might swat a fly. Why do you hesitate?
Why indeed?
Our enemy is resourceful. Though victory is certain now, it will not remain so indefinitely. Deliberate if you must, but be quick about it. We'll speak again when you have unburdened yourself of doubt.
Doubt.
Until then, I take my leave. Father.
Father. It's very deliberate, Andres. They totally changed the voice direction. It's like, it's literally how he was directed before, just with a totally different voice. This is the end of 4.4. Cool.
I should be the one to sigh. I played my part to perfection. I had earned my rest, and then, thanks to La Habrea's crowning act of idiocy, our favorite emissary sees fit to summon me back. Elidibus was ever a warrior. A most tiresome trait, would you not agree?
Look at this design. Yo, the music?
Have you no words for me either? No matter. I've long grown weary of this mummery.
Yo, who is... I love this guy already. Those gestures.
My dearest grandson, let me remind you of your place in the simplest of terms. You do not make judgments, you administer them. Swiftly and to the letter.
Wow.
Naught else is your concern.
I love his voice too. You do not make judgments, you administer them.
Elidibus may be an insufferable bore, but he is no fool. His choices as emissary seldom err.
Look how casually he sits. I love it.
If aught threatens the balance twixt light and dark, it falls to you to remove it.
Okay. And what was it that I just played? I just played some Warring Triad that was big focused on the balance between light and dark. Okay. I'm seeing why I was supposed to have played it at least a little bit.
Be it by your own hands or by your armies, you have ample means at your disposal.
I love that too, Hannah. He doesn't even sit on the throne. He was just chilling on the stairs. And alerts are currently muted, but thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub to Liddy Titty. Thank you so much. Look at this dude.
That is why this empire exists, why I built it. Oh dear, have I touched a nerve? You always were an easy one to read. I pity you, I do. As they say, ignorance is bliss. And I know how much happier you would be not knowing the things you know.
He's very theatrical.
The founding father was an
Oh yeah,
Ascian,
look at this.
and he created the empire solely for the purpose of sowing the seeds of chaos.
The founding father was an... Okay.
Don't take it personally. I merely do my duty. To bring about a calamity requires no small amount of power, and there is no surer way to obtain such power than by collecting powerful pawns.
Yo, I love this. What an introduction. He said a few sentences and that's it.
I have labored long and hard, and I must say I am quite pleased with my handiwork. Paltry though it seems in comparison to Alag.
Dude, you really think you're doing something right now? You really...
Fiends are overfond of your own voices.
I don't think that...
Mark me, Ascian. Man is the master of his own destiny.
I don't think... I don't think...
Such a waste of time and energy.
That's what I'm saying, Varys.
Both yours and mine.
This is unbelievable.
Lest you forget, you are Emperor now. If you wish to spout drivel about man's destiny, save it for the masses. It will serve to give them a sense of purpose, and you pliant pieces for the game.
Your special Skrunkly? Amazing choice. Amazing choice, Nixie. I think my top 5 is set.
Oh, do stop sulking, boy. You, of all people, should understand. Ours is a struggle to restore both mankind and the world to their rightful state. Viewed thus, our goals are one and the same.
Oh, the music direction lamp? Unbelievable. I have art of this man on my wall? Ugh. The taste in this chat right now. And the footsteps getting louder. Yo, that was amazing. Meanwhile, at a resistance encampment somewhere in the Empire, I loved that. I love that. So theatrical. Almost just casually revealing to us huge world building or like plot details. But what did Varys think he was doing though? My dude. Oh, Alphino, I just realized. What in the world? It really doesn't let up, does it? Holy crap. Trongan says he feels like a mix of Joker and Jack Sparrow to me. I get that for sure. I should be the one to sigh. Dead. All dead. Yet I see no wounds, nor any evidence of battle. Thank you for the follows, guys. I should be the one to sigh. Damn them, they finally used it. The Empire developed an alchemical weapon in Jirabania. A gas. Black Rose, it was called. Oh my gosh. Huge chemical warfare weapons named after flowers, roses, only peak fiction. It was called, and to breathe it in, to breathe it is to breathe your last. Yes, I have nasty donuts. Sarah rises. Unbelievable, the fictional parallels. And that did this? Final Fantasy XIV really is just the Hunter x Hunter of gaming. The strongest 10 incoming. The strongest 10. Second strongest 10. I thought the project abandoned. XXX Shadowhunter 69 XXX. And its vile fruit destroyed, but naught else could have wrought such an atrocity. Fools, what do they hope to gain with this butchery? Can they not see that a rule won through terror will not endure? How many more provinces must they lose? Yo. That definitely wasn't coincidental. That was a cue, right? Oh, that is so cool. Nay, wait, this is not the work of men, but monsters, the Ascians. It cannot be a coincidence that their trail led us here. Their objective was never to rule, but to sow strife and discord. The music. Such a crime does indeed bear the mark of the bringers of chaos. Black Rose cannot be allowed to kill again. We must find the Ascians and put an end to their plot. That was so cool. They're doing really cool things with the sound direction that just feels a bit different. And I could be just overthinking it, but I don't think so. Alice is at her wit's end. Oh no. Oh no. It's a whole new game. Oh.
Though I'm afraid there's little in the way of good news.
I told you, it's a whole new game when Shadowbringers is in the conversation. Apparently so. The vibes are shifting indeed. This is 4.5? Okay. The cutscene and music direction vastly improves in pre-Shadowbringers and Shadowbringers itself. A huge cut above the rest of the game. That's good to know, because there were highlights. Like, I think Coils of Bahamut had some great scenes. Heaven's Ward as well. Like, the highs were really high. But the standard level, it was fine, but it wasn't really... the direction overall, the audiovisual, wasn't a huge positive or anything. So I'm hoping that shifts a bit. I mean, this is promising so far. Imagine waiting months for these patches to come out. I cannot. I cannot. Ishikawa's impact? Hell yeah. Black Rose is actually first mentioned in a side quest nearly 2 years before this patch came out. Planting the seeds, eh? No pun intended.
After you left, we reached out to both the Alchemists Guild and Stillglade Fane and attempted all manner of treatments.
Yeah, the budget's pretty low, and it's spread across a bunch of things. It's good that they can do it where it matters. Yeah, resource management, of course, priorities. So I understand that. But I'm glad. Also, welcome in, first-time chat, King Gelly. Seems like Shadowbringers is the consensus turning point for FF14.
But the results were always the same. Whatever the answer is, it's not alchemy or conjuring. Why did it have to be Y'shtola and Urianger and not me? Out of all of us, they are the ones who could feasibly have solved this puzzle.
Why was it them, not me?
God, it's all going wrong. Where do we even start?
A grave situation indeed. Might I be of some assistance?
Cryle, I did not think you well enough to travel.
Yeah, sorry, Heaven's Ward as well.
In the plight of our friends, I could not well stay away. As a fellow scion, not to mention your erstwhile mentor, this is one of those times you should feel free to call on me, regardless of my personal circumstances.
That's very sweet. It seems... So, sorry, 2 turning points, it seems like, one of which I definitely agree with. Heaven's Ward, the first one, which I totally agree was a turning point for the story, and Shadowbringers, which we'll see. Cryle. I like Cryle.
Yes, I should have thought of that. Thank you for coming, Cryle. We would welcome your insight.
And she must be feeling... You know, she must be feeling... She had a close relationship, or she has a close relationship with Alphinaud. So she must be pretty distraught about this as well. And obviously the other Scions too. But I feel like she's putting on a strong face for this, which... Very admirable, obviously. I'm assuming a little, but I think that's what's going on here.
And I should be happy to provide it. Now, what's this I hear about Alphinaud heading into Imperial territory? That boy always did have some funny ideas. Do you remember the speech he gave when he was accepted to the Studium?
My life's goal is naught less than the salvation of this star.
Oh, that's lovely. God damn it, Darkaboffs. Oh, man. That's very sweet. Give him a smile, Warrior of Light.
That particular grand pronouncement has been a source of great embarrassment to him, as you know. But the fact of the matter is, he meant every word and has lived his life accordingly.
Yes, he remains altruistic to a fault, but I'm worried he was too fixated on his goals to see the dangers, as has happened before.
You needn't be so concerned. Though his values remain the same, Alphino is not the blinkered boy he once was. Slowly but surely his eyes have been opened, thanks to a certain someone.
Estinian.
A certain someone whom he'd be mortified to learn had heard about his little speech. Mum's the word, eh? Right, I'd better have a look at our patients. They're in the infirmary, I assume. I'll need absolute quiet, so it would be best if I did this alone. If you'll excuse me.
I do think his dialogues with Emmerich were the first time where he really saw how outmatched politically he was, and where he started to change. Stinky Dragoon, the one and only.
All three are in fine physical health. At a glance, I would say they were merely sound asleep. Except for the fact that I couldn't sense the slightest trace of them in
That's
their bodies.
terrifying.
It's as if their souls have taken leave of their physical forms.
His first foray into being a political leader was the Crystal Braves. Yeah, and how did that turn out? And yeah, he was able to realize his immaturity and lack of experience and change. Basically, at the beginning of Heaven's Ward is when he realized that. He has such an amazing arc.
Ah, yes. The Elder Seedseer made a similar observation.
I've read the report. When you heard this mysterious voice, you described feeling as if you were somewhere else, yes? If we assume the ether which comprises your essence is being drawn to some other place, then it may be possible to follow the trail it leaves behind, just as we did in our search for Thancred.
I wasn't around for that, but I can't imagine it was easy.
Oh, it wasn't. But that's no reason not to try. I will have need of Master Matoya's crystal eye if I'm even to make the attempt.
Matoya?
So I suggest we pay her a visit.
Alright, the first time I heard Matoya's music, man, that was another little bit of a nerd out. Yeah, he was deeply cocky with the Crystal Braves, but it's such a great stimulus for everything. It's stinky, and I just saw that. Right. I do have flying here. I had to get flying here for... What's weird is I can't fly... I can't fly in Idleshire, or however you pronounce it. But, I got it. I had to get it for Alexander, I think. So as soon as I leave here, I can fly. Oh, crap. Did I go the wrong way? Yeah, I think I did. Yeah. Yo, I can fly over the gap? Okay, perfect. You've been doing the raid stories? Yeah, I've done, all the extra stuff I've done that's worth noting is Coils of Bahamut, Crystal Tower, Omega, Alexander, Warring Triad, a couple other things. Basically everything that was recommended to me for Shadowbringer stuff, or just future story stuff. Those are the big ones? Yeah, that's what I was told, so I had to do them in, I guess, preparation for this stuff. I'm already seeing how some of the world building is pretty necessary, but oh my god, what was the guy's name? Solus?
I still am recovering from that a little bit. What an introduction. Best introduction in the game so far? Probably? In terms of like a first scene? I can't think of a better one. Solus. Unreal. Please do keep Alphino's little speech to yourself. He can be awfully sensitive at times. Oh, I know. I've heard Master Matoya was something of a recluse, but this seems extreme. Still, I'll happily overlook her eccentricities if she agrees to help us. Oh, yeah. She isn't familiar. The Estinian camera pan up? That was very cool. I think, retrospectively, it's cooler for me than it was in the moment. Because now I love him. But I wasn't...
Disturb my peace again, have you? I hide myself away in a cave, and still you people insist on pestering me with your problems.
I'm more immediately engaged with this guy than I was with Estinian. I didn't buy into Estinian wholeheartedly until, like, the story got rolling.
Oh, I mistook you for young what's-his-name, but I see now you're the sister. Weren't you supposed to be the lively one? I've seen happier faces at a rain-sodden burial.
I totally agree. It caught my attention immediately.
Well, I'm sorry to dash your expectations, but the situation isn't exactly conducive to gaiety.
Ha! That's more like it. Stoller used to spit and hiss like a wildcat too. Better for a young thing like you to be filled with fire and leave the doom and gloom to your elders.
I really liked the Warriors of Darkness introduction too. Oh, no, wait, no, did I? No, I actually thought it was... At first, I actually thought it was, like, a bit weird. But they grew on me, excuse me. Like, once I realized what the story was doing with them, I bought into them. At first, I was kind of like, huh, what's this?
Now, what exactly does this tragic situation of yours have to do with me?
If I may, Master Matoya, we have need of your crystal eye once more.
Yeah, I don't think me either, or me as well. Me as well, Kurtman.
And Stoller is one of the afflicted, is she?
Man. How far this reach spreads.
Very well. She may be an ungrateful stray, but she's my ungrateful stray, and I'll not see her buried before I am.
I like that too. Yeah. Very nice line.
Right. Let us see what we can see. I'll begin from where our friends first fell, and cast my senses out from there.
What is it? Did you find them?
This doesn't make sense. How is it even possible?
How is what possible? Kryl, what did you see?
The threads, they just ended. And no, I didn't lose track of them. I followed them as far as they went. It's as if they were cut off.
Could the ether have dissipated if it had? Oh gods!
Oh my gosh. This poor girl.
Their bodies are just husks. It's like the broodmother's daughter all over again.
No, this is different. The Kalyana girl was already dead, body and soul, when Lakshmi effected her resurrection.
Aye, let's not jump to conclusions. If their physical forms yet breathe and show no signs of wasting, then it follows that their souls must still be intact somewhere.
But where?
That's the question, isn't it, girl? Death has not taken them to the ethereal sea, yet there are no tracks left for us to follow.
We're no closer to an answer than when we started. But knowing their souls are still out there is progress of a sort. We just have to keep looking.
Atta girl. Have you done the Dark Knight job quests? Yes, I have. Well, sorry, let me rephrase that. I've done up to the end of Heaven's Ward. So there are 4 parts currently, I believe. I've done the first 2. So I haven't done the Stormblood parts for it yet. I'm going to do those with Hannah.
Pray, excuse me a moment.
Hell yeah.
Yes? I remember, but... What, to Alamigo? We're on our way.
I've heard that the Dark Knight stuff is really, really good. I really liked the first part. The second part was good too. I'm kind of waiting for it all to kick off in full swing, I guess.
That was Lee's. Apparently, a group of Populares have defected to Alamigo, and Maxima, the envoy Alphino left with, is one of them. I'm sorry. I realize we've barely begun here, but...
Go, child, go! You've made up your mind, and life's too short for dithering.
True.
I'll do some digging in the meantime and see if there isn't some other method we could use to continue the search.
Let's be off then.
Oh, not again. The enchantment barely seems to take these days. I chalk it up to old age, but I rather doubt it's that simple.
What's that narrative device? Like, if something's shown, there's a purpose for it? Chekhov's gun, yes. Why would they show?
Before they took ill,
Yeah, exactly.
Marie-Ange was sharing notes on a thinning of the ether.
Yeah, Chekhov's gun. Thank you.
Seems to be happening all over.
Does it now? And here I was, all set to blame my woes on that creaking mountain of refuse clogging up the Thaliac. I fear something has gone awry. Still, there's naught to be gained from starting in shadows. You can only do what can be done, and that but one thing at a time.
Alright, what was his name? Maxima? I had a bad first impression of him at first when he was with, what's his name, Asahi. Who was a pretty solid antagonist figure for what he was. But he ended up being alright. Maxima, okay, yeah. Interesting. So that was the woman who tamed Y'shtola. I had the distinct feeling, of being grabbed by the scruff of my neck and having the nonsense shaken out of me. Truly my favorite Final 14 character. Yeah, I'm wondering what the takes on Asahi are. I think he was fine. He was solid enough. Yeah, Maxima just continue with the damn peace treaty. That guy's dead. Let's just continue.
When Alphino is back, I'd like to visit again and ask her what tales she has of grandfather. Yeah, Timo. Dango. How dreadful. That line stuck out to me a lot. That was hilarious. He served his purpose, yeah. Fair. Hating Asahi is fair. I liked him too. I liked him too, Hannah. He was so obviously gonna be what he ended up being, but he did it well. I almost can't bear to hear what Maxima has to tell us, but it can't be bad news, can it? Lise would have said, unless... there's no point speculating. Lise said she'd notify the guards of our coming, so we should head straight to the palace gate in the Alamegan quarter. I'll be praying for good news. Learn what you can about Alphino's plight, and leave the search for our friends' lost souls to me. Oh, that's cool, Bloody Saints. The talk on the beach, yeah, that was a good scene. That's very cool, Bloody Saint. That's a good way of putting it. He was a kid who never grew up, as opposed to Yotsuyu, who was forced to grow up too fast. And his idol worship, right? I think really plays into that. I like what he sets up with Xenos, and the love he felt for him. He's just another person who got so messed up in this world, and it makes me curious about the Garleans and more. Me too. Yeah, I think... Hello, sir. I think, you know, he didn't have a high ceiling. He didn't have a crazy, abstract, ambitious job to do as a character, but he had that job, and he did it, and he served it well. Alphino will be alright. He has to be. God damn it. God. Greetings, Scions. The commander told me to expect you. Shall I show you in? Me too, Kurtman. They're another really good contrast in that way.
I'm sorry to drag you halfway across the realm, but when Maxima mentioned Alphino, I thought you'd want to hear the news in person.
Ah, we meet again. Though I was hoping our reunion would be under more auspicious circumstances.
What happened to my brother? Where is Alphino?
Never fear, my lady. Your brother was in fine health when I took my leave of him, and I have no reason to assume that has changed.
You assume?
If you will allow me, I shall endeavor to explain events. Our troubles began not long after we departed Doma. While crossing the burn, we were fired upon by the Emperor's personal guard and forced to make an emergency landing.
So much of the best parts of Stormblood are all about what the Empire, what empires do to people and how it breaks them, and how they use that breaking to keep control. I agree. I think a lot of where Stormblood's strengths are in world building, like setting design narratively, and themes, and how those two intertwine. I think when it's at its best, those two are working in seamless harmony. A lot of that having to do with those types of ideas. Like, who takes the blame how people are broken in different ways? Asahi was just broken in an entirely different way. And Hien taking responsibility for so many things, Gosetsu doing it for Hien, then Tsuyu. It works really well. Yeah, I totally agree. And with regards to how people are broken and how people are affected, and like the different ways it trickles through the populace. Like we got to those kids. What were their names? Issei and the brother and sister. And like just it affects it down to the minute details. So you see it from the sort of empire perspective, from the top down perspective, and the bottom up as well. And I think it does that really well. What did I think of Lise during Stormblood? She was fine. I ended up being a bit... I ended up expecting more given the emphasis that was placed on her from the beginning. But I think she's gotten a bit better. Like, at the end it was good, and I think Robon supporting her is a good move for her character. No, it's not Stormblood Slander Hour. Never. Yeah, the pacing, it definitely dwindles a bit, Kurtman. The middle section, the pacing in the middle section or so is where it didn't lose me, but it's where I was least engaged.
As we stumbled from the wreckage, our attackers fell upon us again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party, a band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Ascians. This Shadow Hunter, as he styled himself, then escorted us out of the wastes to relative safety. Upon arriving back in civilization, I gathered my Popularis colleagues and prepared to flee the Empire. Master Alphino, however, declined the invitation to join us, preferring to continue his investigation into the Ascian threat.
Of course he did.
Well, at least he's not lying in a heap in the burn. Tell us more about these Ascian hunters. Who are they? And is Alphino still with them?
He is. As to who they are, I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Ascians, they were unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify them. They would not even reveal their next destination. But Master Alphino asked to accompany them all the same. Since parting company with your brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the Emperor's Guard. We made our way through province after province, finding the army busy restoring order wherever we went, until we finally arrived here in Alamigo. I cannot thank Commander Aldin enough for giving us such an unexpectedly warm welcome.
I'm not inclined to turn away refugees, no matter which land they call home. And if they can tell me how things lie in Garlemald, all the better.
On that subject, there is much I would tell you. During the course of our journey, we heard tales that an entire rebel army had been slaughtered in the space of a single night. It would seem my former comrades grew tired of putting down uprisings in the conventional manner, and chose instead to bring a formidable new weapon to bear. Details were sparse, but the rumor alone was enough to dampen the flames of rebellion.
I agree with most of what's being said in chat about Lise, and her character arc and concept. I just think the execution could have been better. Thank you for the follows, by the way, guys. I think that lots of emphasis was placed on her, and I don't think it was followed through consistently, start to finish. I think in the middle, she, even more than just the middle, throughout most of Stormblood, I just wish she had a bit more agency. I feel like she, and I know that part of it is intentional, thematically, for what her role is, but nonetheless, for someone who's given so much emphasis and who ends up having such a huge role at the end, and she stumbles into it, to a certain degree for sure. I just wish she had a bit more influence. Because you can do that in a way that feels natural and doesn't feel jarring, you know? I guess that's what I'd say mostly. I wouldn't say I dislike Lisa's arc, but I do think it's I wasn't the biggest fan. I don't think it was bad at all, but I do think it just has some problems. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean, Bloody Saint. The one NPC says he feels Lise is the one who's fit to lead Alamigo. I literally said, what? Yeah.
I have also heard reports that several companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces and begun marching westward. It is my assessment that the Empire's forces are mobilizing for a large-scale military engagement.
Westward? You mean they're getting ready to invade Alamigo?
We knew this was coming, but not that it would be so soon.
We've barely even begun to shore up our defenses. They won't stop an invading army.
What's up, Tyke? I have not started Shadowbringers yet, but I will let you know when I do. And the setup for it is very good. The stuff during this stream has been very good so far.
No, they won't. Dispatch messengers to the Alliance leadership requesting reinforcements, and send word to our officers in the field to hasten completion of those border fortifications. Prepare to meet the Imperials head on!
Oh boy. How many
quickly we act, we still want for time. When the enemy comes into view, our best recourse will be to open negotiations with their commander, and see that the ensuing proceedings take as long as possible.
How many simultaneous things are happening at once? This is crazy.
Would you and Alize head to Doma and let Lord Hien know about this? I'm sure he'll want to hear about Alphino too.
Consider it done. We'll send word when...
God damn it!
Untold sorrow must be changed. Ahead looms a calamity. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates.
You heard it too.
Throw wide the gate. I find it really interesting that Lise doesn't get them at all. I guess, but she's so recently not, I guess, separated from the Scions. But nonetheless. Throw wide the gates.
At least we're both still standing.
Oh, thank the gods. I thought we'd lost you for a moment there. Why does this keep happening?
Thankfully, she doesn't.
I wish I knew. Nothing we've tried has brought us any closer to an answer. We'll keep working on it. But first, we need to go and see Lord Hien.
Okay. Yeah, I've heard she was. I've heard that before, that she was never supposed to be a Scion. So Alphino is safe, for the present at least. Now all we have to worry about is a full-scale Imperial invasion. I'm actually glad Lise tasked us with visiting Lord Hien. Better to be dashing from place to place than sitting around stewing over things we can't change. To the Enclave. Alrighty. Oops. What did I think of Stormblood? We were just talking about it a little bit, Tyke, but essentially good, but flawed. And then the post-Stormblood stuff, I think, was more good overall, pound for pound, and less flawed overall, pound for pound. So, an overall marked, or slight improvement. But definitely, Heaven's Word's quite a bit better than Stormblood for me. I see you have tidings for Lord Hien. May I show you in? Sorry, Andres. I switched it up on you. Serena? After their humbling at your hands, Magnai and his Oranira spent every waking moment upon the training fields. Defeat does not sit well with the son and his children. Beautiful. Oh, when I first heard Cyan's theme for Hien, and then it being used like this, oh man, I ascended big time. Oh, nice. Our proposal struck a chord with the neighbors. Little sun, tiny sun, minuscule sun. Yes, the Enclave theme, not this one, the one from outside, is Cyan's theme. Beautiful music. Greetings, my friends. I was just discussing future endeavors with the members of our newly formed alliance. The Kojin and the Confederacy you already know, and it was your strength of arms that won us the cooperation of the steppe tribes. We have also been joined by our neighbors from Naxia and the indomitable citizens of Damaska, Final Fantasy XII. Through the scattered nature of the latter's resistance, though the scattered nature of the latter's resistance will somewhat delay their official induction. Not yet, Tyke, but I have hopes it will be in Shadowbringers. These proud peoples have united under a single purpose, to stand against the tyranny of the Garlean Empire. The vibes are good, Tyke, I'll say that. I am glad to see your alliance coming together so swiftly. As things stand, I fear we shall soon have need of your strength. Oh, Shadowbringers is about to be the strongest 10 ever. Andres will never let me down. I thank you for bringing me news of Alphino. His fate is never far from my thoughts, and not only because he's our emissary. As for this sudden deployment of Imperial forces, I agree that Alamigo would be wise to shore up its borders with all haste. I hope so, Indie Lord. And that's cool, Bloody Saint. Damask is part of the Stormblood Alliance raids. That makes sense. With the way they talked about it. Every report we receive from our shinobi indicates a massing of troops in the western provinces. It seems all but certain that the Empire is poised to bring its fist down upon Eorzea. And I would help deflect that blow, but I cannot risk sending reinforcements just yet. We'll remain vulnerable to airborne assault until our wall in the burn is in place. The all-important Alagon Energy Barrier. The Energy Barrier, yes. I thought to call it something more auspicious. A name drawn from the four lords of legend, perhaps. Seryu's Aegis, or some such. Well, just a thought. Wow, he's a nerd. The Ironworks engineers reports that they've finished calibrating the generators and are ready to proceed to the testing stage. Have you time to attend the first test? You've seen the field which protected Azizla firsthand, and I'll be interested to hear how you think ours compares. Why not? Weeb Hien. I will come too if you don't mind. Though I am no Y'shtola, I might be able to offer some insight. Alice is really distracting herself. Like she said earlier, she needs to be keeping herself active. I really like that aspect because it's very genuine and honest. Of course, time being of the essence, it would be best if we made directly for the burn. Yugiri, I leave you and Hakudo to bring the War Council to a close. Okay, Andres, I haven't heard of it. And I have not seen any Twin Peaks, Tyke. Understood. Your mounts are saddled and ready, my lord. Wear the storms. Gimme ginger salad. We'll cross the burn by Yol and Falcon, as before. Join me at the overlook near the House of the Fierce. I saw you're watching it, Tyke. Food over the money every time. I hope you're enjoying it. Okay. I don't think so, Tyke. Not that I remember. I could be forgetting, but I don't think so. I have flying for this too. Beautiful. Hey, Jaman. I've streamed at this hour a few times. It is, at the moment, almost 9 p.m. Let us pray there are no sandstorms brewing out there. I thought that was snow the first time I saw it. Give the word when you're ready to take wing.
Yeah, I thought this was... I totally thought this was snow. Bye, Hannah.
It seems the engineers have matters well in hand.
Since it's drained completely from ether... Okay, yeah, makes sense. Thank you, Hannah. Awesome, Tyke. That's great. Glad to hear it.
Should the barrier work as we intend, Doma will be free to reinforce her allies in Alamigo without fear of weakening her own borders. Honored friends, the time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator.
Nice angles there.
Node 1 is operational. Nodes 2 to 8 are reporting similar energy levels. The barrier is forming. $1,000, 2,000, 3,000. Expansion remains smooth. No fluctuations detected.
Look at this.
4,000, 5,000. Target altitude reached. The barrier is holding steady at 5,000 yards. We've done it.
Wall Maria established.
Is that an Imperial airship? Of all the rotten timing.
Okay, before I progress with this might be something big, I'm not sure. Have you decided what version you'll buy, Violet or Scarlet? I'm gonna flip a coin, Gemon. I have no preference, really. And, but I'm gonna buy something regardless. Do you know what you're buying? The in-lore reasons for the Garlemald war against primals and atheism, excuse me, is Solus saw the burn and was afraid of what it would do to the world. That's interesting. Okay. Purple pretty. Purple is my favorite color. That's interesting to integrate with the little we saw of him so far. Cool, Jamon. Get Scarlet. You want me to get him, Matt? I don't care, really.
But this is a gift, Mistress Alize. They can test our new wall for us.
That's the Garlean history book reason, at least. Okay. That is notable. This is a gift. They can test our new wall. That's great. Okay, Matt.
Seems solid enough, though I was hoping for a fireball.
Ian's great. They can test our new wall for us. I wanted them to blow up. Oh no. Oh. Was that the latest flash?
What are you? Let me go! He has my brother!
Lower the barrier.
That's what the... Oh. That's what the latest flash was. Yeah, good thing they didn't blow up.
Be at ease, girl. The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
Good guy, Shadow Hunter.
No, not him too.
We could identify no cause and found no remedy. Thus I sought to return him to Doma, and into the arms of Lord Hien himself, it would seem. It is a day for fated reunions.
That's a Game of Thrones actor? His voice sounds familiar.
Would you not agree, adventurer? Or should I address you as the Warrior of Light?
Oh, Roose Bolton, I see. With the Black Wolf.
I, Gaius van Baelsar, the Black Wolf. That
Wow.
was the title I was given. One I have long since relinquished. Stand down. The legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion died in Castrum Meridianum. I am no more than Gaius Baelsar, a man without rank or allegiance.
Impossible. There's no way you could have survived.
Do you remember how it unfolded? How I was deceived by La Habrea? How I was convinced that reviving the Ultima weapon would allow me to bring peace to Eorzea?
Wow.
The Ascian used me, as he used so many others, all to further the restoration of his wretched god.
Gases, Van Baelsar?
Yet even with the might of Alec
Look at
my
these
command,
shots.
You bested me. And as the Praetorium went up in flames, I was content to burn along with it. For a moment at least. A moment of folly. To surrender my life thus would have been to betray all who died for my cause. It was for them that I dragged myself free of the rubble, and swore vengeance on the Ascians. The Black Wolf has shed his pelt, never to return to Garlemald or her legions. I live now
Yo, this
only
is...
to exact revenge.
I'm a big fan of this.
My principal quarry was to be La Habrea, whom I gather you have since ushered onto oblivion.
So what then?
But so many more remain. Long as their kind lurked in the shadows, laboring to sow chaos throughout our world, I would see each and every one dragged into the light and put to the sword.
Yo, look at this shot. Am I suddenly a Gaia stan?
Are the Scions not of like mind?
In this single respect, perhaps.
I was spamming the screenshot button? Yeah. If I wasn't streaming, I might be.
Then I shall continue the partnership the boy began, and share what intelligence I have acquired. Among the Ascians, the Black-Masked Ilk are subordinate to those who wear red. This you already know. Yet among the Red there exists a hierarchy. Those set adrift with the shards clearly stand below those still joined to the source.
Okay, yeah.
Nabriales, who once dared to intrude upon the Rising Stones, belonged to the former group, and while he was indeed a dangerous foe, his powers were inconsequential next to the paragons of the Source.
God, I love his voice.
The first was La Habrea, who plagues us no more. There is also the white-robed Elidibus, and the elusive emet-selch, about whom little is known.
Emet-selch?
We have files on La Habrea and Elidibus, But I believe this emet-selch is new to us?
Emet-selch.
As I assume my brother told you, we have evidence to suggest that an Ascian now walks in the body of the Crown Prince. Have you identified this interloper?
Elidibus seems the most likely culprit. As emissary, it is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and light. Your many deeds in Hydaelyn's name have upset the balance, and I believe he seeks to restore it by throwing his considerable power behind the Empire. As a leader of the Ascians, he is one of our primary targets.
That's really interesting. Your deeds in Hydaelyn's name have upset the balance. And it's been stated before that it doesn't matter if it's light or dark. There needs to be a balance, or else things go completely out of whack. Overpowering light, you know, like the Warriors of Darkness, etc. That's interesting. It's not a are we the bad guy situation, but it's... I really like that aspect of the world. I think that has a lot of potential. What's your next movie? Yeah, light is just an element, exactly. My next movie... You know, I think it'll be... Donnie Darko, maybe? Gendry voices the Warrior of Darkness.
It was on the trail of this very prey that the boy and I came across the scene of a failed uprising. In the absence of a single Garlean casualty, we inspected the bodies of the rebels, and the lack of any external injury drew my immediate attention. They had been slain by Black Rose, an alchemical invention of the Imperial Army. When I yet served as legatus, I ordered its production halted, and all stockpiles destroyed. Toxic gas is not a tool of conquest, but of extermination.
Toxic gas? This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about. Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours.
I didn't know that was from FF3 at all. Dark Kebabs, that's interesting.
Gods. You don't think they're planning to use this in Alamigo, do you?
Put your fears to rest. We infiltrated the production facility and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant itself. Even should they rebuild the operation, they will not soon manufacture another batch. Regardless, I would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records. The document was marked with a recent date and authorized with the signature of one Zeno Galvus.
A dead man signing the death warrant for thousands. 'Tis bad comedy.
But the tale does not end there. Within that same facility was a chamber filled with devices of elegant design. Cloning technology, we realized. And what should we find in each and every incubator?
Oh.
But a young Emperor Solus.
Oh. Each and every one?
All of which prompts the question. Were the Ascians responsible for these abominations? Or was it the will of the Emperor? I must know which hand guides the Empire. Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald, and I will fight for the future of my homeland.
I love it. I love it. What are they cooking indeed? Yeah, I was talking about that earlier, Bloody Saint, and I didn't really get it, but it's like the more you play, the more you understand how that comes to be the case, I guess. The more raids you do, the more little, like even from the minions. I bought an art book and I got a Final Fantasy VI Realm minion, you know? It's definitely such a celebration of the series.
It is time I return to the hunting of shadows. We should focus on our common foe. To reopen old quarrels now would serve no purpose.
So I'm big into Gaius, and I'm big into Solus.
You saved my brother's life, so I'm willing to let sleeping dogs die.
Especially Solus.
But in truth, it's not my decision to make.
Yeah, there are more important matters at hand. I also don't want to fight you. Reminds me of Oron? I see it. I see it, Tyke.
Who place their faith in false gods, even as I, in my blinkered conviction, place mine in Ascian promises. Unlike yours, my strength of will and my restraint was found wanting. We shall meet again, warrior of light.
Look at that. He's taken a long, hard look at himself.
So that was the infamous Black Wolf. An unexpected ally, to say the least.
Yeah, he and just... Like, okay, cool.
Well, I am content to leave the fine-tuning of the barrier to cleverer minds. Let us bid our friends from the Ironworks farewell, and see what can be done for Alphino back in Dorma.
Goddamn, Lulu. So we gain an Alphino minus his soul. Net, very slight net positive? My favorite media I've experienced this year? Does that not include rewatches slash rereads, Tyke? I assume it doesn't. In which case, I don't know. It could end up being the Great Ace Attorney by the end. It could end up being Shadowbringers, but I haven't gotten into it yet. Do both? Okay, so if I'm doing both, then probably my Haikyuu reread. I did it with Hannah, or my Hunter x Hunter rewatch. Either of those two. For brand new, unless I'm forgetting something, Chainsaw Man anime has a great chance. Shadowbringers, who knows? I'm anticipating it to be amazing, but can't really speak on that yet. Great Ace Attorney, honestly, I think has a good chance as well. So I'll hinge on those ones. I did a Berserk reread too. That's really close up there. And then obviously there's the caveat of Hunter x Hunter chapters, Berserk chapters. Oh, Elden Ring. I literally played Elden Ring. It would be Elden Ring. Thank you, Sarah. Whoops. Yeah, so all that I said is below Elden Ring, but they're worth mentioning too. And I just started God of War Ragnarok, so who knows about that one. Oh, you're buying physical. Hope you enjoy it, Bloody Saint. Berserk is one of the best stories I've ever read. I haven't heard that. Heard of that, Trongan. George R.R. Martin, this is true. House of the Dragon isn't one of my favorite things of the year, but it was a pleasant surprise how much I liked it. Alphino is ensconced in a private chamber. My finest healer is examining him as we speak. I've spoken with the physician, and there are no outward signs of illness. Alphino is lost in a sleep from which he cannot be awoken, just like the others. It seems that even the lands of the Empire were not far away enough to escape that cursed voice. I share your frustration, Alice, I do, but Alphino has returned to us alive and otherwise unharmed. All that remains is to find the means to wake him. Until then, you can but fulfill your duties as a scion, yours and your brother's both. You're right, of course. There are arrangements to be made, and little time to make them. One of my favorite things about Final Fantasy XIV is how we've slowly developed this little family that is slowly getting bigger and bigger. Because, like, we have Hien here, who we just met in Stormblood, who's here to support us, and Alphino, that we can we can trust so much. Yugiri, we have that with Gosetsu, you know. It's a real fellowship. To business then, my lord. Now that we know Sidiou's wall works as intended, can we expect reinforcements for Alamigo? Oh, true, Andres. Yes, that is true. Found families? Yeah, for sure. And yeah, the story works in large part because it's an MMO like this. I totally agree, Bloody Saints. You most certainly can. As promised, we will send troops to bolster our allies in Eorzea without delay. Pray be aware, however, that they will not arrive without delay, save for some few who boast transportation magics. The bulk of our force must be transported by sea, a lengthy voyage for which the smaller vessels favored by the Confederacy are ill-equipped. Accordingly, I mean to enlist the assistance of the East Aldenar Trading Company in finding suitable ships. As for navigating the distances in question, we are in the happy position of being able to call upon those who plotted the course of my people's exodus to Eorzea. Beyond the procurement of ships, I think it unlikely that our East Aldenard friends will consent to any involvement in military operations, but I'm certain they will afford Alphino a berth aboard one of their vessels. I shall have a chirurgeon accompany him every ilm of the way to the Rising Stones. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. I totally agree, Kurtman. It helps ground it. It helps ground it, excuse me. Yugiri, I will go on ahead with our friends to Alamigo, enlist all those capable of transportation or teleportation, and put them at the disposal of the Eorzean Alliance as soon as possible. They will form the vanguard. Yes, my lord. This is exactly what we hope for. Lyse and the Alliance leaders will be glad indeed to welcome the combined strength of the East. Meanwhile, at the Black Rose chemical plant...
Our supplies at Black Rose have been ruined, but the new plant is already under construction. We should have the first batch ready in time for the offensive, Your Radiance.
See that you do.
Ah, yes, the infamous Black Rose.
He's back.
If I recall correctly, Gaius did not much care for the invention. A ruthless and indiscriminate weapon indeed, this airborne poison. It seems you are capable of making decisions worthy of your bloodline.
My dad, welcome in, Smeeze.
With no gift for sorcery, we Garleans must look to Magitech to even the odds. If it spares the needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the cause of this empire, there is no method I would not employ.
How very noble of you. Truly, though, I must commend you for embracing your role as Emperor. You play the part of the determined ruler well. Sometimes even I catch myself believing.
Well. Oh, look at this guy. How condescending. Well.
A silent agent of death. Now that I think on it, Black Rose may well possess the aspect.
The theatrics are one of my favorite things about him so far. Matt.
Slowly but surely, the deluge of light has worked upon the ether here in the source, and the gas should be most susceptible to its influence. Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war.
Yeah? Look at this saunter. What is this guy doing?
What precisely?
The finger, yeah.
Need you ask? I will be doing what all Ascians do.
I am well aware that your kind exists only to usher in the next calamity. But you seem oblivious to the harm your singular agenda causes to the Empire.
I don't think he's oblivious to it. I just don't really think it concerns him.
You cannot have forgotten the events which followed your mortal demise. Our homeland was plunged into civil war for your failure to name a successor. The edifice you so carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth from collapse.
Are you truly so naive? You thought me oblivious to the consequences of a departure so painstakingly timed?
It was by design?
Well, of course it was. Though I will admit the resulting panic exceeded even my wildest expectations. But how can you be surprised? Throwing the world into disarray was the very purpose for which this nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed.
Varys, my dude. Yeah. Well, of course it was.
If you have no further questions, I must be on my way. Since we may not meet again in this lifetime, it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude. I really must thank you for this surplus of vessels. I can mold any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this fashion is so much less tiresome. You dabbled in elegant cloning techniques, yes? It certainly is a compelling, not to mention entertaining, field of research. And of all the options available, you chose the founding father on whom to experiment. You have a twisted streak to you, Varys, like grandsire, like grandson, hey?
My goodness. My goodness. Like grandsire, like grandson, eh? He's Canadian too. This is not my first this is my first FF14 stream, yes. But I've been playing it on my own up till now. Peak. I can't believe how much I like this guy. So right off the bat.
Play out as planned. This will become something of a family enterprise. You will be the capstone of this world, I the anchor and shard, and together we will give the lie to this star's fraudulent existence.
Oh, I just want... Can he be the new protagonist? I want to play as him. Alice, I want to go back with Solus. You're saying he isn't the protagonist already? Fair enough, fair enough. Parlay on the front lines. Okay. We must leave now to convene with Eorzea's leaders, and it may be some time before I return to Doma. Hakudo, I leave you in command. This guy is always leaving Yugiri and Hakudo to do shit. My lord. I shall assemble an advance party with all haste and join you in Alamigo forthwith. I just received word from Lys. The Alliance has established a base camp near Alamigo's northeastern border. Once we've arrived in the locks, we're to report to a resistance officer stationed in Porta Pretoria, who will point us in the right direction. Let's not keep them waiting. I had been recommended to do that, Dashla Joker. And I'm glad too. This has been very fun so far. Solus and Gaius are peaking right now? Absolutely antagonist. I love both of them. Two brand new characters. Well, no. Gaius, no, but you get what I mean. To invest in right away. Now I'm curious about the people who've played, where they would go in your top character rankings, respectively, but don't actually answer that, because that'll fuel my expectations about their place in the story and things like that. But I'm still curious. He might as well be brand new, yeah. Yeah, he feels like a new character, exactly. Matt's killing me. Matt is just waiting in all the places where I'm going to end up going. Guys is a good way to fix a shallow character. It's a recontextualization of him. Well, maybe not. Just adding layers. Was that Titus? I'm not sure what you're talking about, Andres. Here we are again, ready to fight the same foe. Oh, I don't think Gaius and Erar was shallow. I remember liking him generally. Yet I would not be anywhere else. This conflict concerns us all. Come what may, we cannot allow the Empire to regain its grip on Alamigo. Oh, I thought he was the guy I had to talk to. Here, I think we found the guide Lys mentioned. Okay. You must be the Scion party I was told to look out for. If you'll follow me, I'll take you directly to Alliance headquarters. What would Andres think of Fata Morgana? Andres would give Fata Morgana like a strong 6.
Welcome back, you two. Greetings, Lord Here. Glad you could join us.
The voice acting and presentation made him seem like a super hammy villain, but he actually had good points. Yeah, I agree with that. I ended up thinking that he... Like, I appreciated the sentiment of his character. And I was okay with the hamminess, because, honestly, there was quite a bit of that in Erar. He definitely gets memed on a bunch, which can affect the general perception of his character. Yeah, there was that line, right? He has that line that's... What's that really famous line from his? This is not what I intended? Was that him? I'm just remembering that. Yeah, that was it, right? Such devastation! That's... This was not my intent. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Such devastation. What a line. Peak error, gotta say. You were thinking the same score tyke? Based. Throw wide the gates. Wait, wrong line. It is Nixie. I love that. Do you watch the intro cinematics before starting the expansions? Yes, but I always have to be reminded by someone who's played to do it, because I never know when I should. Sorry. Let us continue. Thank you, Eris.
I would have come sooner, where our own defense is not in question, but I am pleased to report that our soldiers are assembling for deployment to Alamigo as we speak.
Such devastation.
We're grateful for your support. Thanks to the efforts of our allies, it won't be long before we've established defensive positions on this front as well.
Oh, man.
We have some good news too. Alphino has come back to us. As for the bad news,
Yeah, I'll watch the Shadowbringer cinematic when it's recommended to me to do so.
Van Baelsar is alive and hunting Ascians, and the Empire is planning to poison us all with toxic gas. Does that sound about right?
I will say that part of this plot element, the toxic gas, reminds me a bit of Final Fantasy VI.
Ordinarily, any one of those things would have left me in shock. But the way things have been lately, it's all starting to seem pretty normal.
Alright, Andres. Try to remind me if I forget, if we do get there.
Getting back to your report, are we sure this Black Rose is the weapon Maxima was talking about?
It fits the description. And it seems we have Alphino to thank for sparing us an early demonstration of its effectiveness. I have a feeling this won't be the last time his bravery in the Empire will serve us here in Eorzea.
How do you feel about Lise? She's been kind of a meme in the community. We actually talked quite a bit about Lise earlier in the stream, so just for the sake of, I don't want to repeat that, but just for everyone who was there as well. So I'd recommend checking out earlier in the stream, I think maybe about an hour ago? Something like that, where we talked about her for quite a few minutes. But overall, I'd say she's a decent character. With some missed potential, but she can get better.
The threat of an unknown weapon has had us all on edge. But now that we know what we're dealing with, we can take steps to defend against it. As for Gaius, I'm not sure what to think. Am I happy he's alive? Not in the slightest. Am I happy he's hunting Ascians?
Aye.
Aye. I'd have to say I am.
Amen, Robon.
Oh, speaking of Garleans you didn't expect to see, we have a tale of our own, as it happens. When we sent envoys to the Imperial Army to request talks, they returned with the message that Varissos Galvus would be attending.
Sorry, let me get back to that in a second. Someone said, Lise and Stormblood both receive more crap than they deserve. Yeah, I don't think Lise nor Stormblood deserves crap. Like, copious amounts of vitriol. I don't think either are amazing, but I do think both are solid enough, you know? I like Stormblood as a story more than Lise as a character, but I don't think she's a bad character. I just think she could have been better, you know? I think forgettable... I think for me as well, Kurtman. Okay, Varys would be attending.
The Emperor himself. Well, Varys did sanction
Or Varys, excuse me.
Mission. But knowing that an Ascian walks in his son's skin, I do not see how we can trust him or anyone from that nest of vipers.
The Alliance would proceed with negotiations regardless, if only to give ourselves more time to prepare. We do, however, require your cooperation.
Right. Yes. So, as a condition for the talks to go forward, the Empire has requested that a member of the Scions be present. There'll be a representative from each Alliance nation, of course. But
Oh
I'm
boy.
afraid we have to ask that you come along too.
Oh boy.
God, Lise. You know how much I hate politics. But then, what choice do I have? Alphino and the others aren't going to do it.
This is just a plot from the greatest Alice hater in the world, forcing her to have to do politics.
Very well. I shall attend as the Scion's representative.
Queen!
In case you're wondering why I didn't ask you, the Empire also requested the presence of Eorzea's champion.
I'm not fond of politics either. I just want to see what they say.
Oh, you're not, are you? Come on, if Alize can put on a brave face, then so can you. Now, we don't know what Varys
I'm being
means to bring to the
scolded.
table, or why he wants you there, but having you close at hand should make all the difference.
Get her a blue jacket, right? Perfect.
The meeting will take place on the border. Anticipating an early assault, we mean to position the bulk of our forces nearby.
The Alliance leaders should already be on their way. Once you're ready, we can head out and join them.
That sounds like bliss, Bloody Saint. Just adventures with Alice. Oh, the music? Is Emperor Varys enthralled to the Ascians? That is the question. If Charlene cannot negotiate peace with the Empire, I doubt war can be avoided here, but every moment we steal for our preparations will count in the final reckoning. Yo! Talk to me, Robon. Both, Whoopsie. Should the Empire decide to ignore the rules of parley, we could be fighting far sooner than we'd like. Keep your weapons close. I play Final Fantasy XIV mainly for the MSQ stuff, but I do the other stuff as well. Well, I don't suppose we can keep an Emperor waiting too long, shall we? Alright. What do you got, Varys? Oh, high-level Savage rating. I have not done that. I'm going to partake soon, but I have not done it yet. Oh, Emmerich, we need you here.
Esteemed representatives of the Eorzean Alliance. On behalf of the Garlean Empire, I thank you for inviting me here today.
You don't sound thankful.
As this parley was convened at your request, I invite you to speak first.
Very well, Your Radiance. I, Nanimo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, should be pleased to oblige you. As recent events in Alamigo and Doma have made plain, the subjugation and exploitation of neighboring nations is not a sustainable policy. Should this day end in war, you may very well defeat us, but you will never extinguish the people's desire for freedom. Though it may not be in our lifetime, there will be another revolution, another war, and the cycle will continue.
Okay.
Doma has entered into a concord with the nations of Eorzea, a partnership wherein we recognize one another as equals. Garlemald could be afforded similar treatment. You need only set aside your ambitions and join us in paving a path towards peace.
You will not win me over with sophistry, Your Grace. As you know only too well, this alliance lacks the strength to keep the peace within its own borders. Even now, your struggles with the Beastmen continue unabated. Divided, you sow this fertile soil with the seeds of your differences and reap naught but discord and chaos for your trouble. Eorzea must be united under one leader, one purpose. I would offer you both and bring an end to your strife.
Now that Varus is gotten away from Solus for a bit, he's enjoying being able to lord over other people instead of being lorded over himself.
With all due respect, Your Radiance, the only thing that you offered the people of Alamigo was fear and hopelessness.
The citizens of Dorma can also attest to the meager arms of Imperial rule. There is no purpose to be found in a life of oppression, each day more uncertain than the last.
Our people are willing to die for their freedom. A great many already have, and countless more will, if we don't put an end to this madness here and now.
Look at this armor.
We brought order and stability to your lives. This madness and bloodshed is of your own making. You broke the peace, not Garlemald.
Peace. Order. You kill our peoples, despoil our lands, take everything that is ours. And what? You expect us to lick the boot that grinds our faces into the dirt?
Tell him.
I expect you to weigh the costs. To recognize that countless lives have been lost on both sides in pursuit of a greater good, and to not squander all we have achieved in a fit of petulance.
Petulance.
Your Radiance. I fear I can personally attest to the dangers of pursuing one's vision with such righteous fervor.
Emmerich? This is so cool.
For 1,000 years, the Holy See of Ishgard waged war with dragons. A 1,000 years of sacrifice, of sorrow and hate, in which we bathed in the blood of friend and foe alike. Had it gone on any longer, we may well have drowned.
14 is a lot about this question, why act? It's nice they really bring it all together here, from all sorts of different perspectives as well. And a lot of them united in sentiment, but the specifics of them being different. And then him being the opposing force, I like it a lot. This scene's great so far, Indie Lord. I love Emmerich's voice, Gappy.
Out of this bloody spiral, and have since made peace with our former enemy.
I love Emmerich's voice, Gappy. I love him as Alvis in Xenoblade. I love him here.
So I understand. No doubt the dragons were more receptive to your overtures in the wake of their leader's demise. You speak of peace, yet use war to achieve it. Your father would not have bothered to obscure his intent with honeyed words. He understood that strength is all that matters in the end.
He's also dead.
Without his clarity of vision, I can but wonder what will become of Ishgard and her people. There was a time when Garlemald too lacked a leader of conviction. Weak and unable to wield magic, we were at the mercy of the strong, from whom we sought refuge in the bitter cold of the north. Were it not for the discovery of ceruleum and the subsequent development of magitech, we might never have gained the power to take back that which was rightfully ours.
I'm so glad they kept Emmerich's voice actor, Eris. Feel my power. True Bloody Saint. I like that as well. We have a couple.
You speak as if your people were the first to have been driven from their homes. Limsa Lominsa was built by wayward souls in search of a place to call their own. On the shores of Vilbrand we found it. And from those humble beginnings did we grow and flourish. And all without robbing our neighbors of their liberty.
So saith the pirate.
So saith the
I
pirate.
believe that you simply asked the kobolds to yield up their lands and that they were happy to oblige you. That you did not drive them out like rats in the hold of one of the many ships seized by your privateers.
How's it going, Dave? Welcome back. It's going very well. Varus is right here doing something that Kimberly from Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood does a lot.
I will concede that after centuries of exile, reclamation may be mistaken for invasion. Nevertheless, it is not. And those who till stolen soil have no right to object when cast out in turn.
Your uncompromising nature rivals that of the Ixal. They too lament circumstances which they themselves perpetuate. Were they but to embrace peace, we would welcome them with open arms. Indeed, some few have done just that, and now receive of the 12's Wood's bounty. Would that your people might learn from their example.
You dare compare us to the Birdmen? You who thought to invoke the 12 and threaten all of creation?
So selfish of him, Trongden. And I hope you enjoy it, Dave. Also, I couldn't help but laugh at the Birdmen. This is so Kimberly, what he's doing.
I came here in the hope of finding some speck of common ground, but I see now these discussions will accomplish nothing. Despite what you people may believe, I am not wont to choose the sword over the olive branch. 'Tis but a pity men are loath to accept one without first being shown the other.
Wait! I beg you. This meeting was supposed to be a chance to find a way forward together, not to bemoan the missteps which brought us here. Please.
I love this.
If you truly consider violence a last resort, there must be a way we can come to an agreement.
All these astute politicians, seasoned veterans, and they just bounce off one another. Will the one who hates politics, but who is the most heartfelt, be able to get through to him somehow? Or do something? I don't know.
As Mistress Alize says, we did not come here to bicker over the past, but to discuss how we might strive towards a brighter future.
So the Haikyuu streams, the first one will be season 1, Kurtman. And thank you, Tyke. I'm glad you enjoyed. I'm helping out Andres' agenda. I'm just doing my best. I mean, a lot of the story material is doing my job for me, to be fair.
Emperor Varus, may I suggest a short recess, that all present might compose themselves prior to beginning anew?
Intermission? Oh, okay.
Well.
Cool, Andres.
I pray this intermission will suffice to move these talks in a more constructive direction.
I don't quite know what to make of Varus just yet, but he's really interesting me as well. Also, saying Varus doesn't sound right to me, but I'll try to continue. An ad coming up right when he mentions an intermission. Oh, this is interesting. Okay, let's talk to everyone. Yo! This is what I wanted this whole time. This is everything I wanted. This is all I needed. One often finds their path on the roads they take to avoid it. Oh, I love that, Kurtman. Nanamo, what you got? That's very nice of you, Andres. Thank you for gifting one to Bloody Saint so they can avoid the intermission. Thank you, Andres. For years we have warred with the Empire and no end in sight. A parley such as this represents a unique opportunity, and I would not squander it with bitter words. Varus holds fast to his ideals just as I knew he would. He will not be swayed from his path. Will he not? Why do I get the feeling the Emperor is hiding something? Because he is. 'Tis true that Limsa Lominsa's beginnings were not wholly admirable, or honorable, but our old wrongs do not make the Empire's deeds right. I do wonder at Emperor Varus' decision to attend these negotiations. It is plain he has no intention of hearkening to our entreaties, but what then is his goal? Admirable flashbacks, I can never escape them. For a moment, I feared our talks would descend into violence there and then. Alice speaks of her dislike for politics, but her honest plea may very well have prevented an early battle. Amen. Whatever rebuttal I had in mind was lost when Varus mentioned my father. The man is certainly skilled at keeping his opponents off balance. This is really not my forte. After his Radiance's little performance, it was all I could do to not swear at him. I don't know how I ended up playing the mediator. I just asked myself, what Alphino would have done, tried my best to do the same, and by some miracle it worked. This stream, Alice has been the star of this stream. Alice and Solus. But there is really no common ground to be found with that man, nor do I think he's looked for any. So the question becomes, what did he do? What did he come here to do? Because you may be certain it wasn't to make peace. Whatever it is, I can't make it out. Not yet, at least. We do have a little time before the parley is due to reconvene, though, so why not try consulting our illustrious leaders? Mayhap they have some insight to share. I just talked to all of them. I will say one thing for this Varus. He is well versed in Eorzean history. His interest in our affairs is that of a beast and its prey. The Conqueror would know his enemies. All should know their enemies, yet there is much and more we do not know of the Empire. Then it's up to us to change that here and now. Whoops, you can oh crap. One sec. You would have me ask the Emperor himself? Well, mayhap there is some wisdom in that. If we can skirt the storm of his displeasure, we may yet come to our answers, even if it does mean sailing close to the wind. Okay. 12 have mercy, but for Lady Alice's timely interjection, we might well have come to blows at the negotiating table. Not that Emperor Varus left us a great many options. Is unconditional surrender all he will accept, do you think? Ere he arrived, I'd have said yes, but having heard him speak, I cannot help but think he had some other end in mind. Exactly, he's building up to something, I know it. How, then, should we approach the rest of the parley? Have you anything to say, Warrior of Light? Speak for yourself, yeah. Get him to explain himself. You believe he is more apt to reveal the truth if we put him at ease? Mayhap you are right. Thank you, Alec. Alright, my dudes. This parley was never like to bring peace, but I had hoped to learn something of Emperor Varus' relationship with the Ascians. As had we all, yet if he is in league with them, he is not like to volunteer the fact, and if he is not, how much weaker would his position seem for their presence? If we are to breach that particular subject, we will need to be subtle. Would that I knew more of the man. If you would indulge me, Lord Hien, you received an imperial education, did you not? Is it true that the Emperor's will is considered absolute? Thanks for the follows, guys. There is no higher authority in all of Garlemald, nor else in the heavens, come to that. Veneration of the gods is forbidden, the only worship permitted being that of His Radiance's own person. That sounds suspiciously like a religion in itself. Mimicutie, beautiful, beautiful name. Was that a sigh? I think I voice acted a sigh. I should be the one to sigh. I share your disdain for their hypocrisy. Even as they denigrate the idea of faith, they revere their leader with a fervor others reserve for the divine. 'Tis a flaw common to much of the doctrine they fed us, logical on the surface perhaps, but contradictory upon closer examination. I wonder if a discussion of the various discrepancies might prompt Varys to reveal something. Varys. Alright. You've spoken with everyone then? Good. Now all that remains is to await the pleasure of the Emperor, and hope we fare better at the second attempt. Okay. Who is my favorite fictional character of all time? I don't have one.
Now then, who would have the floor?
But a few that would be in discussion for it would be Griffith from Berserk, Hinata Shoyo from Haikyuu, Killua from Hunter x Hunter. Those are a few. Best aspect of 14 story. I'm actually gonna say something similar to what Andra said. So far, my favorite thing about it is the way it uses elements of its world and systems and just lore and mythos, whether it be world building, the magic system, whatever, to make situations, whether they be character focused or world setting focused or whatever, to make situations that could only happen in this game. And then to use that to an extent to optimize character moments and all those moments. There are so many elements throughout Final Fantasy XIV that use details about the world or the system or whatever that are exclusive to it, that could only happen here. And I think they do really well in using that to carry out really great character moments or set pieces or whatever. So that's my favorite thing so far. But I still have to play 2 expansions. And you like Griffith more than Guts? No, I don't. I like Guts more than Griffith. I'm pretty sure I first followed you for Fate Zero. Thanks for having perfect taste for all the years since. You're very welcome. That's a long time. Bloody Saint, I appreciate it. Killua is my favorite Hunter x Hunter character, based. Yeah, I agree, Indie Lord. It's really good.
Before we resume, I wish to offer you an apology. After you graciously accepted our invitation to discuss an armistice, we have done naught but rebuke you at every opportunity. I believe I speak for all of us when I say we are deeply sorry for our discourtesy.
Nanamo is politicking her ass off. Bloody Saint is an OG? Yeah. All the way back.
I'll admit your familiarity with our affair surprised me, and served to remind me how little I know of yours.
I think all here can understand the desire to reclaim one's homeland. But why expand further? That is my question.
If I may, the answer can be found in the Imperial doctrine they took great pains to impart to my people. Recognizing the threat icons posed the world, Solus Zos Galvus decreed that they were to be eradicated. To this end, he began a campaign to unite all lands under the Garlean banner. Or so we were taught. Yet the Emperor only reached the Baron said to have been laid waste by icons, after conquering all the lands that lay between. What is more, I am quite certain the practice of summoning was not nearly so widespread in the days before the Empire's founding.
When you put it like that, it all starts to sound like an excuse, doesn't it? But to distract from what? Why are you really waging this war?
Nice direction.
Finally, you ask the right question.
Yo. Oh, Kurtman, you have to get to it. It's so good.
I can but hope you heed mine answer and at last accept the righteousness of our cause. My goal is this: to return the world to the way it once was, the way it was always meant to be. In doing so, mankind will be made whole once more.
Elaborate, please.
No longer will we suffer from the dissension born of our differences. There will be but one race, a perfect race, as we were when time began.
What in Rulga's name are you talking about?
I am talking about the origins of this star, of the source and its 13 reflections. At the instant of the great sundering, 'twas not only the world that was shattered, but mankind itself. Thus were we divided into myriad races, each with its own unique imperfections.
Okay, Varus, okay. Okay. What did he mean by that?
That is why man looks upon his neighbor and feels fear and hatred, why he wages war, why he kills his brother. You all in your own way have proven as much today. The peace you seek is but a fleeting solution to a fundamental problem.
Wow, that problem being different races.
More drastic measures.
Whoa!
To bring about everlasting peace, our worlds must be rejoined.
I really like this for the story, by the way.
That is the goal the Empire would see realized. The glorious future unto which we shall one day shepherd mankind.
And it coalesces with the rejoining of all the shards, right?
A rejoining of worlds.
I have heard this tale of the source and its reflections before.
Are these not the self-same desires as the Ascians?
Emperor Varus, do not trust in their words. They will lead you to your doom.
Oh, this guy... Did you hear what he just said, Emmerich? This guy's doomed already.
My father thought to use them, but in the end he succumbed to their temptations. He embraced summoning like so many other pawns before him. Do not tell us you mean to do the same.
To be a pawn, free from the burden of choice, would be a blessing.
What is it that Solus said about him? You're not to execute things, just administer them? Solus essentially said something to the extent of him not having a choice. Oh my gosh. You administer them, yeah. To be a pawn free from the burden of choice would be a blessing.
But I forswore that privilege the day I learned that the Garlean Empire was built by the hand of an Ascian.
What?
Yeah, so what I'm thinking here, that line's really interesting, because I'm wondering if Varus is saying that because he genuinely doesn't believe that he is, or if he's in denial. Like, is he rejecting that premise, like Bloody Saint says there, or is he posturing like Indie Lord says there because he believes that he has no choice? I think either works. Maybe a bit of both. A great line either way. Oh, but going along with their plan, he's choosing to be a pawn, so he has to choose. Varys said earlier he believed the Ascians had no say in the fate of humans. There is guilt. Okay, yeah. I see that too. He's cool. Cool character.
Yes. My grandsire, the former emperor, is of their number. And who better to build an empire capable of bringing about the calamitous change we desire? Would you condemn me for this alliance? For bowing to the will of these shadowy masters when the prize is true and lasting peace?
It's clear he has this disdain for the control Solas touts over him, but it also aligns with his own goals. He's a walking contradiction, which is really cool and emblematic for the Empire, and also a criticism against imperialism. This scene has been really great for Varys. Your prize is a lie, your master's demons. Let's go with that one.
I come not to conquer, but to liberate. To free man from the prison of divergence.
Imagine a world united. One perfect race beneath a single standard. An army
It zooms in on the behind him.
Servants of darkness and light would fly as leaves in a storm, never again to meddle in man's affairs. We would be the masters of our own fate.
Look at that. That is so cool. Look at his situation, and look at how he's saying this. This guy's projecting so much, and this is such a compensation. Like, look at the situation he's in with Solas. We would be the masters of our own fate. That is so cool. He didn't do much in the first two. Yeah, I totally agree, Dashla Joker. Right, okay, I get that bloody scene. Yeah, I think I agree. I'm glad, Indie Lord.
I bid you join me, not as subjects of Garlemald, but of a new nation. And together we shall win freedom for ourselves and generations yet unborn.
You want to trigger another half-dozen calamities? You can't be serious!
Have you forgotten how many died?
That hit.
There will be no one left.
Do you truly imagine we would aid you in your bloodletting?
Please do, Andres.
It is unthinkable, unconscionable.
Yeah, please do, Andres. Me too, antagonist, for this content. Well, Alice as well, actually.
And what is the alternative? To be as cattle waiting for slaughter? I would have us work together that we might take fate into our own hands.
Into your hands, perhaps. But what of the other worlds, your radiance? With every calamity, you
Tell
obliterate
him.
the star and every soul that dwells on it.
Oh, she is so important for the story, man. Look at this empathy.
To the Ascians, we are all but tiny, momentary.
This is so good.
An indifferent universe.
Holy shit.
We cannot hope to oppose them until we have been made whole once more.
This is one of my favorite scenes in all of Final Fantasy XIV. This is like everything about the story that's great in one concentrated scene. Oh, it's one of mine for sure, Andres, as well.
Are these truly the words of Garlemald's ruler? The flaws and foibles which you so abhor are what make us who we are. Every nation, even yours, Emperor Varys, is made whole through the combination of these imperfections, the strengths of one compensating for the weaknesses of another.
Nanamo is channeling some Final Fantasy VI stuff.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others, fostering community and cooperation.
Talk, Queen.
That the protector of an empire should not only reject these fundamental truths, but seek to change them at so dear a cost to life is indefensible.
Nanamo's best lines?
Such a man is not fit to govern.
How are all the characters peaking here? This is crazy.
And you, warrior of light, would you refuse me as well?
Oh my, give me some raw lines here, please. This one's kind of raw. I cannot condone such a loss of life. There's a lot of substance in that.
It seems the Alliance is of one mind on this matter.
You Eorzeans never cease to disappoint me. Though I suppose I have only myself to blame for expecting more from savages.
Savages.
This discussion is at an end. I bid you make ready for our next meeting. It will not be at the negotiation
Epic! It will not be at the negotiating table. Oh my god, this is so crazy. Thank you, Andres. Nanamo is all about coping with her place as a figurehead, and her being able to call Varys a horrible leader after all this is awesome. Yeah! And it really carries on from her stuff earlier in the post-Stormblood stuff. Yeah, this talk is one Varys versus all the alliances at a table. That was awesome. Now is a good time to check it? Okay, hold on. One sec. A Requiem for Heroes. Yo, that's sick. Oh, that is awesome. Thank you, Andres. Everyone, yeah, look at this. Everyone's here. Pippin? Lucia? The Temple Knights have deployed in full strength. Eorzea's future is Ishgard's future, and our fates ride upon the outcome of this conflict. Yo, this is crazy. This is crazy. The Ascians are terrible beings indeed that they would found an entire nation to further their dark designs. 'Twould seem that the Empire's history is as sinister as Ishgard's own. My first engagement as Flame General in its full-scale war with the Empire. I feel some measure of nervousness, of course, but I swear I will make Father proud in the battles to come. Tell him, Pippin. Nanamo? Oh, it's not a big deal, Bloody Saint. Unless it's a big deal for you. Now that we have learned the Emperor's true purpose, war has become an inevitability. 'Tis times like these that I curse my own uselessness in battle. She was kind of the ringleader there, though. It makes a twisted kind of sense that the Empire was built by the Chaosbringers themselves. The revelation yet rattles me, but now that we know our enemies are one and the same, we have a target upon which to unleash the full force of the Alliance. Send me to the front lines, if you please. We'll give the Imperials a taste of the Maelstrom's cannons, not to mention, and my axe. A hopefully antagonist. I was born in the Empire, but I will never serve the Emperor. Only the Seedseer commands my loyalty. I refuse the Emperor's words with all of my being. What justice is there in an ideal that demands the sacrifice of so many? He's also just like... When the mask came off, he was just blatantly... I don't like different races. The Empire exists to wage war, and war it shall have. But its vast armies pour in like the tides themselves. This could very well be the greatest military threat Eorzea has ever faced. Man, I'm so pumped. That scene gave me so much adrenaline. I'm glad we've arrived in time to aid in the battle. Though our vanguard may be small, these few are our chosen elite, the finest warriors of the Far East. We suspected Ascians meddled in the shadows of the Empire, but the truth is far beyond my wildest imagining. Look at all these people! And the Scions aren't even here either. At least we now know the face of our enemy and need not hesitate to strike at its heart. His grand plan is to bring about more calamities? This is insanity. This madman must be stopped at all costs. Oh no, Indie Lord. Alright, Lise. What you got? The power of the Alliance without the Scions, yeah. Maybe if it could get rid of all the Lalafels, it'd be worth... Oh my god. That was me reading chat, for the record. I came back to find Doma's advance party ready and waiting for battle, so as worrying as our little chat with the Emperor was, it did buy enough time for at least some of our allies to arrive. Salmon muffin, please. Having listened to Emperor Varys' maniacal plans, Lys is ready to go to war. Yeah, he is intergalactically racist. That is crazy. Ah, I cannot watch that. I'm just gonna cringe at myself, Indie Lord.
Our meeting with the Emperor, but it wasn't that. Still, at least we know now what he's really after.
Aye, a future built on a mountain of bodies. I too want the Ascians dead, but not at any cost.
The last of the reinforcements from Doma arrived not long ago. I pray it will be enough. Given the Emperor's stated goal, this is a battle we can ill afford to lose.
If the Garleans come in force, we may not have much say in the matter, even with our combined strength.
We knew from the first that the odds would be against us. But if there is even the slightest chance of victory, we must do everything in our power to seize it.
I love this cast.
We must seize it, full stop.
Here!
Here, here. I was thinking that too, Matt. I was thinking that exact thing. Dunban said something like exactly like that in Xenoblade.
Two of you are to join an irregular unit and support the main host. I won't bother asking if you're minded to fight.
Andres, that scene was amazing. Oh really, Kurtman? How far into it are you?
After coming this far, how could I not?
Hell yeah!
For once, there's no one around to count on me. Not that they would. Not even my brother.
Sorry alerts were off for that. Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs, Indie Lord. I hope you've been enjoying this stream. I certainly have. Not too far into Shadowbringers. Gotcha. Thank you so much, Indie Lord, for the 10 bomb. I really appreciate it. If you are someone who just got that, got one of those, enjoy your badge, sub, emotes, lack of ads, and if you're here, thank Indie Lord, if you can. Thank you so much, Indie Lord. I really, really appreciate it. This stream is rekindling my love for Varys and the post-Stormblood stuff. It's really good. It's really good. This is one of my favorite stretches of the game, for sure. Thank you so much again, Indie Lord.
But we all know who really made the difference. Ready to frighten some Garleans?
Sounds good, Indie Lord. Sounds good, Andres. Ready to fight some Garleans.
I wouldn't want to be on their side.
Might I ask you to accompany the Dorman contingent? They are strangers here, and your presence would do much to raise their spirits.
We would be honored.
When our people stride out with you in their midst, I dare say the Eorzeans will feel an ilm taller themselves. High spirits have a way of spreading.
Ah, what I wouldn't give to join you. But my duties as field commander will not allow it. I'll leave the front lines in your capable hands.
Robon's itching.
Comrades!
Yo, the chest bump?
The hour of battle has come. May the crystal guide us to victory!
Look at Nanamo. Do you see Nanamo cheering in there? In the middle there? Oh, you did, Gil. It was so good. Thank you, Antagonist, by the way, for gifting a sub to Kurtman. Thank you so much, Antagonist. Enjoy that, Kurtman.
Couldn't be here. We'll have to fight twice as hard. If Alphinaud wakes to find the Imperials have won, I shall never hear the end of it.
I like that she's got this attitude at the moment.
I thought I would be terrified when the fighting started. I should be terrified. But with you at our side, I can't help feeling everything is going to be all right. So please, don't you dare leave me alone.
Oh, I love her. She's so great. What the hell? I just teared up a little.
We have to survive together.
I just teared up a little. I won't leave her alone. No chance. Man, when Hannah plays that stuff, she's gonna bawl her eyes out. What is this? Oh crap. Oh yo, there's a duty? Or sure. Yes. AJ, yes. Draw me an invite, sure. How many is this? There we go. Yeah, someone else can join if you want. If there's a healer. Diabolos. We're on Diabolos. No worries, Lulu. Sure, Bloody Saint. Or Citrus Way. We got two. First come, first serve. So how do I do this? Do I have to just... Okay, if someone else... Okay, so Bloody... If you're fried, then Bloody Saint can do it. They have to add me. Okay, so Alexander and Diabolos, is that all I need to tell them? Okay. My duties as field commander demand I remain here at my post, but I have no doubt the front lines are in capable hands. King. God, that cutscene... Oh, man. Don't worry, Bloody Saint. I'm not a great DPS, but I am a DPS. Varys, dare I say out of the 3, your enthusiasm for this content is infectious, AJ, making me want to replay. I'm glad it's coming across, because I honestly am very enthusiastic about it. Like, I was so excited to do this stream. Just remember to stay in your ley lines no matter what comes your way. Got it. Yeah, I guess this is the first gameplay of the stream. DPS is worth more than your life? I ain't moving, don't worry. Varys, just in that short time, got such insane development. Yeah, it's crazy. That was so much. I didn't know what to expect, but I wasn't expecting it to be that deep. Have you done the old raid content? Depends which ones you're referring to. I've done a few of them. There we go. Boom. Oh, and I'm the leader. Okay. You guys ready? Yeah, I've done all that. Dash the Joker. Now you guys get to see my really scuffed gameplay. Okay. The Gimlet Dark. Interesting. For those who dare travel twixt Aldenard and Ilsabard, there's but one path, and it leads through the Gimlet. A confluence of harsh terrain and etheroclimactic conditions have shrouded the land in perpetual darkness, and it is here the decisive battle for Eorzea begins. Joined by their far eastern allies, the Eorzean alliance battles desperately to fight back the seemingly endless waves of Imperial troops. In a bid to change the tide of battle, the Warrior of Light has been called into the fray, but can they prevail in this land long since lost to the light? Yo. Hell yeah. You can play most of this yourself? Yeah, you can play with randoms, Dave. This dungeon's pretty cool. I'm excited. Oh, the music already? Yo, look at this imagery. Holy shit. Yeah, they did lamp. This is true. Hien and Yugiri? My lord, are you ready? Okay. Alright, barbed wire. Hien and Yugiri are with us? That's so cool. Oh, the music. Oh, this is one of my favorite parts of the song. See, guys, this is what happens. I don't need Leylons now. This is what happens when I play. I literally just fanboy about the music and don't do my job properly. Would you ever do a Bloodborne bosses tier list? Sure. I don't see why not. Oops. Bloodborne's one of my favorite games of all time. So yeah, I just recently replayed it, so I have it pretty fresh in my mind. Keep to the north, we'll head off their troops to the south. Alrighty. Ludwig top one? Honestly, I think he is, yeah. Some of my favorites: Lady Maria, Ludwig, Gehrman. That might be my top 3. Oh my god, this music. Oops. Oops. 14's my favorite game, so talking about it and hearing others talk about it makes me happy. I'm glad. I hope you've been enjoying. Yo, oh my god, look at him. He's just standing there. This part of the piano part right here is amazing. Oh, I got cut off. Alright, ley lines. I'm not moving, guys. Sorry. Oh, shit. Oh, no, that's fine. Oh, shit. Oh, that's what that means. Oh, I'm dead. I didn't know what that meant. I died. I'm so sorry. Thank you. I was too busy looking at the music and didn't think about that. Okay, gotcha. Yo. I'm so sorry, guys. I shouldn't have moved. Do your thing. The good thing is Andres is following me with all my deaths. We got Barb and Bloody Saint carrying. Oh yeah, at least you have an excuse, Andres. I don't. Okay, I will give it a second. Brink of death. Perfect. There we go. Perfect, thank you. Oh, we're gaming. Oh no. God damn it, he got in the way of my ley lines. No! Perfect. Oh god. Oh, I'm engaged. Gamer mode is engaged. The rust is shaken off, I guess. In all honesty, I'm just being carried. Nice. What is a ley line? It's those things I laid down that I stood in for a little bit, which gives you like bonus effects for your casting times and things like that for black mages. So basically, you want to stay inside them to have those effects. And the joke is that you stay in them no matter what, even if you're being attacked. They're worth more than your life. Area buffs, yeah. Oh, this piano part, every time it gets me. Interactable environment, beautiful. I like to stand in the ley line and pretend it helps me too. That's pretty... I'd probably do that as well. Oops, whoops. Oh, that sounds awesome, Kurt, man. I'm jealous. I should not spend money, but I'm halfway tempted. You know, every time we do a new... every time I get close to a new expansion... Oh. Whoa, look at this. I order a new art book. Brace yourself, they've called for reinforcements. Oh, Elise. You're not doing too hot. Oh, really? Would place ley lines on other people and was wondering why they kept leaving them? Oh, that's cute. That's adorable, Lulu. The art books are amazing. I love them all, but I'm purposely... Like, I have the Shadowbringers in my bookcase behind me. I'm purposely not looking at the Shadowbringers one so I don't spoil myself even a little bit, but... I got it. Oops. Nope. I'm right behind barbed wire, which I'm not supposed to be doing. Oh, lamp. I took a quick glance at it and it looked beautiful, but I didn't do more than that. Okay, there. The Shadowbringers one is the best, eh? Even better than Endwalker. I just for some reason assumed that the newest is always the best. I don't know. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. Ah. Got it. Go on the outside there. I get what you mean, Trongen. It actually makes it difficult to talk a little bit while I do it. That's part of the fun, though. Oh, shit. Ah! 50% off? Man, I wish I got mine 50% off. They ain't cheap. They're not super expensive, but they're not super cheap either. All right. Oh. Oh, yeah. Crap. I was not ready for that part. Sorry, guys. I've never tried Ninja. Very nice. Thank you, Bloody Saint. Okay, so we're gonna have to go into that area in a second, right? If I'm remembering right. Yep. Alright, that wasn't so bad. I just died once like a scrub. Huh, yeah, I've never heard anything about it, Lulu, so this is all new to me. That's interesting.
You underestimate me.
Oh, hell yeah, Emery. Oops. Oh, okay. We're moving.
Out of my way.
I love something I love. Oops, I didn't mean to do ley lines. I just whoops. Something I love about the Doma battle in Stormblood was how you could go through it and you could see all of your friends and party some scions and everyone you've come to meet through the journey. This battle has an element of it to it as well. Oh wow. Okay. Gotcha, Trongan. Oh. Beautiful. Oh. Oh, okay. We moving? We're moving? Alright. As one, I agree. That was Adam Howden? Okay. I didn't even recognize him. The one who said as one? Oh, Pippin. Oh, I didn't even realize that was Pippin. Okay. I didn't know that. That's crazy. Oh, maybe I did, actually. Maybe you did tell me that. And I just forgot. I don't know. Either way, that makes me like Pippin more now. To me, yes, you got it. This is epic, man. Oh, I'm almost dead. I must have been doing something stupid. Stand back. This is for you, old friend.
Let us be about it.
Yo, okay. Yeah, Pippin gets those shulk points for sure. What? These savages bested our vanguard? Impressive. But in the end, they are only that, savages. Now let us be brief. His radiance awaits. Oh, the music. I love this theme. Cat jam indeed. Oh god, okay. This is gonna be interesting. I'm definitely gonna die. What? Okay. Da-na-na. They will not escape. Oh god, what the hell? Whoa! Dude! That was crazy. Okay. 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 Impressive. Anya, let us engage them together. Oh no. They cannot hope to evade us both. Okay. Whoa. Anya, fall back. Okay. God, this song's so good. Cerulean tanks? Oh god. Okay. Okay. I see. Oh god. Oh, okay. Oh no! The last one got me. Sorry. Okay. Seems we have no choice, Julia. You should feel honored, savages. Few are they who have witnessed this twice. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Oh! And fewer still who have witnessed this. Farewell, savages. What are they doing? What are they cooking? Oh dear. Okay. That was fun. We have served our purpose. Come, we shall withdraw for now. Thanks for the follow, Spade Arts. Good job, everyone. Thank you for carrying. Sure. Appall most murderous orchestrion scroll. Which one's MCH? MCH. Which one is that? Oh, machinist. Okay.
There you are, and none the worse for wear.
Indeed. I had hoped we might do more to help, but there seems to be no one left to fight.
A tactical withdrawal, perhaps?
We should give chase. Finish them off while we have the chance. Imagine the other surprise when they wake to find the war already won.
God! Oh no!
The light will expunge all life. Only you can forestall the calamity.
Forestall it.
Throw wide the gates.
No! 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 Not like...
Oh. Oh no!
Oh no. Don't tell me. Are you all right?
And then there was one.
Quickly! We must get her back to the encampment.
We did promise we'd both come... Oh my god. Alice is being cared for at the infirmary. Would that there were more we could do for her. So the Garlands have been routed, have they? Well done. You are no longer receiving an XP bonus. Though this exchange was no more than a test of our strength, like as not. They won't be taking any chances now that the Emperor has joined the fray. They'll want to take their time, whittle down our defenses. Still, with your help and that of our eastern allies, we passed the first test. Our line is unbroken. As for Alice, well, she's in good hands over at the infirmary. We have none left. My lord, the chirurgeons, I never know how to pronounce that, have completed their examination of Mistress Alice, and it's as we feared. She's locked in a slumber without any outward cause. Just like the others, damn it all. The Return the Slab episode of Courage the Cowardly Dog honestly terrified me out of my wits as a child. I could not recover from that ever. Like, there was no... I had nightmares for weeks. Chirurgeons? Just like the others, damn it all. Aye, the Garlands picked a fine time to come knocking. 5 scions incapacitated, and with the enemy on our doorstep, I cannot spare the men to assist in the search for a cure. The best I can do is see to it that Alice is escorted safely back to the Rising Stones. Yukiri and I would return to our encampment. The main contingent of our forces from the Far East is under sail, and all must be made ready for their arrival. I'll not keep you then. Judging by the Garlands' recent movements or lack thereof, they won't be launching another offensive in the immediate future. You should return to the Rising Stones. Given the plight of your fellow scions, I can understand if you feel on edge, but you'll be no good to anyone without rest. Okay. Go on now, rest. You've more than earned it. We'll contact you the moment the Garlands show any sign of stirring. Speak with Hoary Boulder. Alright, sir. This is the end of 4.5 and you just have 4.56? 4.56? In terms of time, how much would you estimate? How much are we looking at? Because I still got some adrenaline. We're close? One to 2 hours? Well, we'll keep playing. We're not gonna stop now. Okay. Yeah, I'm not in the mood to stop right now. Ah, Alec, welcome home. Word has it you and Mistress Alice gave the Garlands quite a thrashing. Speaking of whom, where is Alice? I was certain she would have returned by now. Can't stop. Well, look, 1 to 2 hours, that's fine by me. If we're this close to Shadowbringers, I say we just go all the way. Why the 12? Not her too. I might have to go to the bathroom soon though. Ocher and I will ready the infirmary for her arrival. We will also need to send a message to Tatadu post-haste. Tatadu, right. After this would be a good bathroom time? Okay. This is one of your best streams in my opinion, AJ. Thank you. I'm glad you guys are enjoying so much. I'm very hyped. But yeah, I'll do a quick 2-minute bathroom break. I guess maybe after this scene. Before continuing. We'll also need to send a message to Tatadu post-haste. Would that I had something other than grim tidings to share with her. And with you too, for that matter. It grieves me to report that the Archon's condition remains unchanged. As we speak, Coltene, Kryl, and Master Matoya continue to explore every possible avenue. Alas, their efforts have yet to bear fruit. Yeah, imagine... Barbed Wire was saying that earlier. Imagine having to wait for the next patch with cliffhangers like this. I'm glad, Eris. Boy, am I glad I took that nap earlier. Sarah, you can go to bed. You can go to bed. We're streaming tomorrow too. If you want to come to that. 5 a.m. Oh, wow. This is where I'm at right now with Post-Endwalker. Oh, yeah. Isn't that cool, Antagonist? The evening streams are always great. The patch before Endwalker was bad? Oh, boy. But all is not lost. You are still hale and whole after all, though I suspect you must be tired from your journey. You should rest, my friend. Leave the worrying to us, for the time being at least. Thanks for the follow, Mango Shark. By the way, guys, it would behoove me to not mention this, but you know the victory, oh. Meanwhile, at the border of Alamigo. Hold that thought. That's beautiful, Dave. Oh my god. Oh, that was all that was. Okay. So you guys know like the little victory jingle that goes do 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 do. That's a leitmotif from Deltarune. Have you guys realized that? I noticed that right away, but I don't know if I'm like just late to the party. Okay. Just checking that you guys knew too. Don't forget. I just remember it from Field of Hopes and Dreams. It's in every song. Elitibus. Oh, bathroom. Crap. You're right. Okay. Let me just quickly go to the bathroom. Imagine waiting for new content. So how's that latest translation for Hunter x Hunter going? Fair. That's my life, isn't it? I'm so invested I forget to go to the bathroom. This is true. I'll be back in 2 minutes, guys. Let me play... We're in a silent scene, so let me play a song. And I will be right back. Alrighty. We are back, folks. Yes, Andres? What's up, Swix? I sent you some patch art to peep for 4.4. Prelude in Violet. Look at that. Oh, look at Maxima. That's awesome. Thank you, Andres. Yeah, we're getting to Shadowbringers today, I think. Oh, that's even cooler, Andres. That's awesome. The 4.4 and 4.5 together? Been watching you for about 6 years now, I think. That's how long I've been doing internet stuff, so I really appreciate that. Swix, welcome in. I really appreciate it. Hopefully you've continued to enjoy the content. I don't know where, Indie Lord. I think I'll consult people who are familiar with Shadowbringers, maybe you included, about suggestions for a potential future stream, but the only one I know for sure that I was doing was this one. And I'm not sure after that. After that, it's kind of up in the air. Cool. Been meaning to pop in forever since you're always in Hannah's. LOL. Glad I caught the Stormblood stream. Me too, Citrus. I see you on Twitter as well. So I appreciate you stopping by. I hope you've enjoyed what you've seen from these. By the way, for any 14 fans who aren't already in AJ's Discord server, we have a wonderful chat where you can gush about Peak with us. True. I can't gush about Peak after this point, but... okay, let's continue. Alec, yours is a welcome face indeed in these troubled times. Though if you've come to inquire about our stricken brothers and sisters, I'm afraid I have naught to report. Oh, and someone said they missed Barb already? As far as I know, I don't think Barb's leaving permanently. But maybe, I don't know. Coltonay and the others have continued their tireless search for answers, and I too have done all in my power to assist them, alas. Chat's been very good about spoilers. Yeah, I don't think there's been any problems. Maybe like 1 or 2 deleted messages. My apologies for the intrusion. I was told Master Alphino had been brought here and wished to see if his condition had improved. The man. Oh, whoops. What am I doing? I didn't get rid of the music. I'm sorry, guys. Master Alec, I've heard about the part you played in driving back the Empire's forces. Thank you. That you were able to stop them, if only for a short while, gives me hope. Perfect, Kurtman. Yeah, I've noticed the 14 community is very good about spoilers. I think that's awesome. You go to the Reddit board and every post is properly tagged with all these, 2.5 spoilers, whatever. I think that's amazing. I realize how strange such words must sound coming from a Garlean's lips, but I speak them out of the love I bear for my homeland, because I wish to see an end to the bloodshed. That is why I chose to share all that I know with the Alliance. Though I will be branded a traitor, I am content to bear that ignominy. Ignominy? 'Twill seem a small price to pay if it helps to prevent this conflict from escalating any further. But enough of my prattling. The war is not what brought me all this way. I came to see Master Alphino. An acquaintance of Alec and Alphino, are you? Well, far be it from me to turn away good company. If you'll follow me, sir. Oh, really, Citrus? That's too bad. Yeah, me too, Andres. Some of the phrasing and words. When word reached me that Alphino had returned, it seemed only right that I visit him. Poor lad, it pains me to see him thus, but I take solace in the fact that he is safe and well cared for. He fought valiantly at the burn. The Popularis could not have wished for a more committed ally. Solus. I know not how he came to be so afflicted, but I pray a cure can be found soon. On an unrelated note, you may be interested to know that I traveled here in the company of another acquaintance of yours. Head tilt. He awaits my return at North Silvertier, and I'm certain he will be glad to see you, assuming you can spare the time, that is. Who this? Yeah, there's a command for it in the game, Santi. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Helmneroth. That sucks. Okay, North Silvertier. Okay. Yeah, when they called the world a star? It's really cool, though. Right outside Mordona. Can I even get out of here? I don't know. You didn't have your favorite part of Endwalker spoiled? Good. There you are. I was beginning to think you would not come. Mordona is great. Oh, Sid! I've always, for some reason, I've always associated Sid with just the raids and stuff like that. Not always, but like lately. Ah, Sid. It sounds like you've been through the mill. You should have called me. Though I must confess, tracking down missing souls isn't exactly within my field of expertise. Yeah, seeing Sid after Omega, beautiful. As you may have surmised, I heard much of Master Garland growing up in Garlemald. Indeed, he has long been a source of inspiration to me. Most Garleans would say he's a traitor, that he turned his back on his country. We of the Popularis, however, consider him a revolutionary, a man willing to defy the Empire's dreams of subjugation, that his inventions might bring about a better future for all mankind. Please, revolutionary is a term best reserved for my work. I am but an Imperial defector who thought to aid another Imperial defector. Sid, my sweetest, gentle lover. I'm sure he's very gentle. Kerbin, I'm almost at 9 days. Whatever Master Garland says, I'm humbled to find myself in such distinguished company. Speaking of distinguished company, we heard from Robon that you ran into an old friend in the burn. Is that true? Gaius still lives. Like most in the army, I never had the privilege of seeing the legatus without his mask. To think I walked halfway across the burn in the presence of the Black Wolf. And he claimed to have severed ties with the Empire to hunt Ascians, did he? After his humbling at the Praetorium, one would think he'd have the good sense to stay dead. Should we meet again, I shall be sure to tell him so. Y'shtol is 32 and Sid is 30. Oh my goodness. Commander Aldin, how old's Robon, if anyone knows, also spoke of the Alliance's meeting with the Emperor, though I still labor to believe what he told us. Did his Radiance really claim that Garlemald was founded by the Ascians? Robon's 44? That seems right. That seems right. Thank you, Wise Potato. I can always count on a humbling. But that is madness. The very notion is absurd. Every fiber of my being rails against it, and yet I see there's no escaping the truth. From the very founding of my homeland, my brothers and sisters have laid down their lives in service to a lie. He ends 24? That feels about right. The Ascians must be stopped, to save my people, to save all peoples. For all the Empire's many crimes, even I did not suspect. Had I known, I would have left a lot sooner. But that is in the past. I love that detail, by the way, of the plot. It was founded by the Ascians. Here in the present, we must apply ourselves to the problem of how the Empire's ambitions may be thwarted, not only in Eorzea, but in the Far East as well. The Ironworks will spare no effort to achieve that end. Sediu's wall was a good start, but we can do more, and we will. We'll show them what it means to achieve freedom through technology. Begging your pardons, I bear a message for the Warrior of Light. Commander Eldin requests your presence at Alliance headquarters in Alamigo. He would discuss matters of strategy at your earliest convenience. Sure. Ah yes, the inevitable messenger. I knew it wouldn't be long before duty called you away. Oh no, that's funny, Bloody Saint. That's a visual illusion. Lisa's my favorite character in this game, or Y'shtola? Very nice, Haunter. Yeah, Lise being favorite is a hot take from what I've seen, but very welcome. Y'shtola I haven't heard much about, generally. Either way, welcome. Time no doubt being of the essence, could I tempt you to a ride aboard the Excelsior? If there's a faster way to row on side, I will personally apologize to the commander for keeping him waiting. She's mid, but I like her. Okay. I swear, every time you board my airship, you seem to be barreling headlong into danger, and every time you somehow contrive to emerge victorious, which of course is an admirable skill. But no one is invincible, Alec, not even you, so please take care of yourself out there. I pray you remain safe on the front lines. Though ill-equipped to join the fray, I shall do all I can to assist from headquarters. My colleagues and I have been tasked with evacuating casualties by air. See that you aren't among them, eh? Beautiful, Rinrin. I like Y'shtola. I'm waiting for the story to focus on her a bit more. I wouldn't call her mid either. I think Andres is joking. I like Urianger a lot. Yeah, Andres is joking. He likes her. Despite the apparent urgency... Okay. Commander Eldin is waiting, sir. It would be best if we proceeded to Alliance headquarters at once. Okay. Are you ready? Yeah. Oh yeah, Bloody Saint. Urianger Sims. Kinda goated taste. You're here, good. I summoned you to discuss strategy, but first I would apprise you of the Garlean's movements. Cutscenes? Oh, okay. Oh, and we have a duty. Okay. Oh, I gotta disband the party. Whoops, sorry guys. What's a quick way to disband this? Oops. Kick. Oh, you left before I could kick you. There we go. You're here. Okay, yeah, we said this.
There have been several skirmishes along the border, but as yet neither side has delivered a decisive blow.
Rude streamer kicking party.
We had long assumed that the Garleans would overwhelm us in a straight fight, but we seem to be gaining ground, albeit slowly. As to why that might be, the most likely explanation is that they have yet to commit all their forces. Still, we're winning, and our latest intelligence suggests the Emperor has retreated back to Garlemald.
Oh, Swix. The War Council scene was... I was losing my shit. I adored the War Council scene.
In light of this, we're considering launching an offensive with the aim of pushing the front line forward and giving ourselves some room to breathe.
Commander! The Imperials! They've broken through our defenses to the east.
What?
Our scouts say their forces are being led by Lord Xenos. Lord Heian and Commander Hext have taken their troops to provide support.
Okay.
But we don't know how long they can hold out.
So, they've been biding their time, waiting for his arrival, have they?
Thank you, Rinrin.
Very well. Send word to our allies, requesting reinforcements for the front line. Should the worst come to the worst, I may need to enter the fray myself. But what of you? Do you still have the strength to fight?
Wow, this is kind of a dark answer. So long as you leave the Ascian to me. Oh crap! I meant to say that. My bad.
Much obliged. Given the choice, I'd take you over 100 soldiers.
Why won't they open?
The gates?
Please, I bid you open.
What's wrong? Is it the voice again? Are you sure you're in a fit state to do this?
Roban's so great. He's so good.
May Ralga grant us strength. Give him hell, lad. I, for my part, will defend this place to my dying breath.
Our FC members are cheering you on. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you, Helsing. Meanwhile, at the border of Alamigo. This duty's gonna be a good test? Oh god. For the sake of the stream, I might have to do it to... I might have to lower difficulty if I keep failing. Shit. God damn it. Oh no. Oh wait. Am I playing as Hien or something? Oh god, okay. Hold your ground until the Warrior of Light arrives. Oh my gosh, okay. 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 What about Ajisai Gyoten Yagetsu combo? Okay.
Ready?
Yeah, I love being able to play as the NPCs. So there are those willing to stand against the Crown Prince. Interesting. Oh, whoops. Hey, Spirit Noodle. If you truly believe that possible, then let... Crap. Okay, shit. It's alright.
This one's for you, Ada.
Oh, that's a damage over time. Gotcha. I gotcha. Well, listen, we're 22% of the way. Soon I shall give the lie to man's indomitable spirit. What is this? Oh god. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh shit. No! Okay. I'm about to die. Oh god. It would not do to have Alec arrive to find us battered and broken. My goodness. Okay. I gotta be careful with this. Oh shit. Oh no. Yo!
Oh no. Oh no. Our fate is not for you to decide. I agree. Heal me. What is he doing? What is going on? Look upon Ame no Habakiri and know the depths of your folly. What?
Here it comes.
Thanks, Lise. Oh no. Oh shit. If he would bring all to bear, then so must we. I'm stuck.
The art of my forebears.
Well done dispelling this phantom. Now hurry, we must protect Lise! So you still choose to struggle against the inevitable. Okay, spread out. Yo, no! No! Okay. Okay. I thought that would be worse. I don't remember this being good. Oh, he's gonna set us out. Okay. He comes, does he? Then I need not waste my time on you. Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, the music. Hien! Get him, Hien! Okay, now, but don't... Now maybe run away. That was some great voice acting.
Magic. With a Garlean body. That's hardly fair.
I totally agree, Lulu. The force of nature aspect to it.
Still, he must be stopped, no matter the cost.
No. That was a really good shot. Yes, okay, good.
Bringer of light. It has been too long. No words to mark our reunion? So be it. Equilibrium must be restored. And only your death will redress the balance.
I need some of these shots as well, Lulu. Only your death will Oh my gosh. In the coming battle, you will fight as Alexander. Okay. Okay, ley lines. Ay, ay, ay. What is this? What are you doing? Bark? Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna heal, though. Like, that's a problem. Oh my god. How am I supposed to defeat this man? Black Mage is probably the hardest possible class for stuff like this. Probably. Oh, God, no. Oh, no. Oh, my God, look at this. All right. Oh, God, you bitch. What are you doing? You doing it again? What is this? Oh, my God. What? I have ether transfer? Oh god, I think I have to do that. I think I have to attack this. What the hell? Oh shit. I didn't see that one. Oh no. Okay. The swell? That probably wasn't good. Okay, I had to kill those knights, right? God damn it. Oh my, are you serious? Oh my god. Yeah, if it gets to 100, you die. I didn't realize there was a third one. Okay, so easy mode? Should I do easy mode? Normally I wouldn't want to, but I think it's best for the sake of the stream. I think for the stream it's probably best to do that. Yeah, Black Mage for this one. Not great. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Rin Rin, Lala Fallen and Can't Get Up, and The Art of War is actually very amazing names. Okay. Hopefully this will go quicker. You'll get heals. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Swix. Oh, whoops, I keep doing that again. Yeah, it seems like the timer's a bit shorter. I should have done very easy, to be honest. But it's okay.
This one's for you, Ida.
Okay. Oh, you're a sweaty gamer? Fair. Okay, this will send us out. Right. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. He's destroying me. I suck at it as well, Indie Lord. Like, I said at the beginning of the stream, I am no good at this game. Every 30 seconds, that's fine. Bastard. Oh, I'm almost dead. Me being on easy has made me reckless. Okay, then there was this part, right? Yeah. What was that? While I really love challenging myself, the story is what really keeps me playing this game. Me too.
Here it comes.
The story is why I play it.
The weave of a shinobi's power.
Watch Yuki's hand signs?
The art of my forebears.
Okay. I think I missed some of that, Andres. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. The Warrior of Light is but a few hundred moms away. Oh, this is where Yukiri follows me! No, Yukiri! Thank you, Saint Nova. Alright, almost 100. I should have done this on very easy just in case, but whatever, it's fine. Slight misunderstanding, yeah. As much as I hate to skip that, that's an amazing cutscene. Okay. Oops. Okay. I'll show you the true nature of our power. Right? I don't think I remember this part. Oh, right, okay. This is where he went wild with it. Right. Thank you, Lulu. I'm a pumper? What's a pumper? Oh. Okay, and then he does this. Then he follows me. Right? I don't... Oh, okay. Yeah, that... Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. So there we go. Okay, and then this one. Oh god. To redress the balance to ensure the salvation of this star, you must fall. Okay. How is it you've grown so powerful in the gift? I don't know. I guess I'm built different. You may have bested La Brea, but I will not be cast aside so easily. Whoops. Oh, oh jeez. Oh jeez. Thank you, Haunter. Oh, yep. No! Oh, he paralyzed me, but that was okay. Okay. Oh, this is where he does the freaky shit. Okay. And this one comes up, yep. Thaumaturge was my starter class, yep. Xeno's always freaky. We're getting there. Combat sexual. I've seen a lot of people refer to him as combat sexual, which, you know, fair. I think he's a really interesting case, though, in the way in which that manifested, right? Because he didn't actually, prior to that, he didn't really get pleasure from combat. He saw potential in the Warrior of Light, and then realized, like, it all, like, encapsulated in this orgasmic eclipse of expression. I don't know what to call it. So I don't know. It's actually a fun. I found it a really interesting situation. Thank you for the 100 bits, Citrus.
Warrior of Light Sexual, yes. Yes. And thank you for the follows, guys. Oh, what's he doing? What's he doing? Ready to do...
chose her champion well.
Okay.
Yet, for all your strength, you will still fail.
I had to think about what he just said for a second.
I beseech you.
Throw wide?
Someone calls to you. Too late, alas.
Someone calls to you too late. That was a great shot.
At last, I found you. Please, there's no cause for alarm.
Enigmatic figure indeed.
Though, I confess, this is not where I had intended to meet. But the place of our meeting is of no consequence, like the war you wage. Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. The better path leads you here, to me. I have need of your strength.
You know, he does have to send me back for a bunch of reasons. But I also want to know who he is.
I'm afraid such questions will have to wait. We have precious little time, and your work is not yet done. Go to the Crystal Tower. I have left some
Okay.
its base.
Okay.
It will serve as a beacon of sorts. One which I pray will help you on your journey. All you need do is find it. I will take care of the rest.
Alrighty.
Soon, we will throw wide the gates.
What gates?
And the path to the first will be yours to walk at last.
What are you talking about? The first. Okay, I might know what that means. But what are the gates? He's cooking crystal meth. Oh! Wait. Yes, okay. I thought that was who it was.
You're awake. Thank heavens.
Let me just quickly say for posterity, I love Amanda Lane.
I cannot help myself. I'm an Emmy stan. What happened?
Do you recall the confrontation with Xenos?
Yeah.
You were the first to come to the aid of Mistress Lys and the others on the front line.
I do. This is an odd tone, given what was happening before.
In the midst of your duel, it is said you faltered, and that the Crown Prince seized the opportunity to deliver a mortal blow. Yet before his blade could find its mark, he was distracted by the arrival of a second adversary who bore you away from the battlefield and into the hands of our chirurgeons.
Good, Badger. Perfect. Thank you, Smeeze.
Lest you wonder, he left before you awoke.
Oh, crap. Sorry. Sorry, guys.
Estinian never was one for emotional farewells.
Oh. Oh my. I love him. I love him. The king. He never was he? I love him. Justinian just chilling.
Though Xenos bested all before him, the battle clearly took its toll, for he retreated shortly after your rescue. Seeing this, the remaining Imperial forces decided discretion was the better part of valor and pulled back, allowing us to re-establish our position. We have since received word of renewed unrest in the provinces, doubtless inspired by the efforts of the Eorzean Alliance and our Far Eastern allies.
He was waiting for the perfect moment to be my hero. That's him.
Nor does the good news end there. We have also come into possession of intelligence suggesting unrest within the Imperial Court. This would certainly explain why both the Emperor and Lord Xenos appear to have abandoned the fight.
All right.
A long-awaited ray of hope in these dark times.
I've got to say, I love that we're getting Emmerich content now. Oh, you're making me choose between Alice and the Scions? Well, I'm sorry, but... You clipped it, didn't you?
Yet to awake, I'm afraid. But please, concentrate on your own recovery for now. You have carried the hopes of some half-dozen nations, and we are all eternally grateful for your efforts. But no one is without their limits, not even you.
Right choice, thank you.
Leave this fight to us, my friend. You have earned your rest. But before I forget, I was asked to deliver a message as soon as you awoke. A reminder that you are not alone, though many of your allies have fallen. When you are well and rested, you are to return home, where friends will be waiting for you.
Thank you, Saint Nova, for the follow.
Now, if you will excuse me, I must return to the front. May we meet again soon, under happier circumstances.
All right. Oh yeah, Estinian is the main character. The protagonist. No shame, when I saw Estinian there, when I played, I let out a little squeal. Oh yeah. I don't even know what I did. What did I do? I hit my head? a few times out of impulse. Well, this is a most unexpected surprise. I thought you confined to bed. Yo, Edmund! My favorite narrator. Dad! When I heard that you'd collapsed on the field of battle, I confess I feared the worst, but with you standing here before me, I see now that the reports of your defeat were greatly exaggerated. Thank the Fury. Oh, the Heavens War characters all coming back. This is beautiful. As long as we have you, Master Xander, history suggests that we have a fighting chance. Speaking of fighting, you may be surprised to hear that the war's efforts can already be felt here in Ishgard. In anticipation of a need for reinforcements, Artuariel will soon be departing for the front lines with a contingent of our finest knights. I like him too, I just never been able to pronounce his name. I would advise you to stay until your strength had returned, but I know it will be an exercise in futility. Yeah, rest in peace to the voice actor. I forget the name, but I had heard about that. Indeed, I suspect you had already decided on your next destination. Dark days lie ahead, of that I have no doubt, but the light of hope shall ever guide our steps so long as we have the will to press onward. And press onward we must. Farewell, my friend. I pray our next meeting will be under happier circumstances. Count Dripula. You know that you will ever be welcome at House Fortin. Now away with you. I dare not keep you any longer. All right. Lucia? Your deeds have scattered the dark clouds that have long loomed over Ishgard. On my oath, we shall not squander the bright future you have won for us. Ishgard music. Aww. I love it so much. All right. His voice was such a good backdrop to Heavensward. It was amazing. It was beautiful. All right, Rising Stones. Duty calls. A couple of times I've likened Lucia and Emmerich's relationship, not in every way, but in some ways, to Roy Mustang and Riza Hawkeye. I think there are a few parallels. Hello, Barbed Wire. Ever watching my journey? Stephen Critchlow. Right. Oh, it was great, Andres. Tataru?
By the 12! I don't believe it!
I love her voice. Oh. As we just look at her.
I rushed back as soon as I could. I swear, my heart nearly stopped when I heard you'd collapse like the others. What in heaven's name is going on?
Yeah, we haven't seen Tataru at all this stream yet.
Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. Oh, well, that's helpful.
Yeah, Tataru was stuck with Hancock.
What else did he say? The better path leads to him?
Yeah, the Scion B team. Fiora's voice, yes. Yes, it is Fiora's voice.
If his is the voice you've all been hearing, perhaps the others are with him. Sir Emmerich said the fighting had reached a stalemate, didn't he? But if that monster masquerading as Xenos comes back...
Thancred, Y'shtola, Urianger, Alphino, Alize. You're going to need all of them on your side to defeat him. And I forbid you from going to face him on your own. Do you hear me?
Yes, ma'am. This is so sweet.
So if you must leave, go and find the others. Bring them home.
Yeah, there are 4 Xenoblade actors that I can think of, and 2 of them are Lalafels and 2 of them are not. Urianger is also Metal Face? Really? I had no idea. Gado is Roban. Oh yeah, I hear that now that you say that. I didn't know that, but I hear it now.
As for where to start, you said the stranger had left a beacon for you at the Crystal Tower, right? But how are you to find it, now that the tower has been sealed shut?
Didn't he say at the base of it? I thought he said at the base or like outside it. But I guess not.
There has to be a way. If anyone would know, it's Sid and the researchers of St. Coinac's find. Don't you worry, we'll find that beacon for you.
Oh yeah, Scions. Okay, so there are 6 Xenoblade actors, actually. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace... These 2, yeah. And Varys? Or
I pray you
Varys?
have good reason for abandoning the front.
God, that council scene with Varys, unbelievable.
How could I remain there while the rumor that my son is possessed by a demon spreads like a sickness here at home?
Okay, Debottle, I didn't know that.
I will not be made to fight for the throne a second time. But what of you? Did you not tell me you would destroy Eorzea's champion with the ease that one might swat a fly?
A minor setback. He will not escape me again. Where is your grandsire? I would have words with him.
How should
Yes,
I know?
please, bring him back.
Do you hide from each other's sight as well? I imagine he's doing what all Ascians do.
He must have found a way to take advantage of this turmoil.
Men are not pawns to be played with, Ascian. You underestimate us at your peril. This war will not be decided by you and yours. Man must choose his own fate, and I, for my part, will do all within my power to see Garlemald emerge victorious.
Huh. Great shot of him looking at the throne. Also, yes, cake.
Pray forgive the intrusion, Your Radiance, but the requested preparations are now complete. We stand ready to begin production of Black Rose upon your order.
There have been a lot of shots that focus on that. They leave me with that? God damn. Very Berserkian shot. What? That's the end of Stormblood? That's the end of Pre-Shadowbringers? Wow. Yeah, oh yeah, I'll watch the Shadowbringers movie for sure. I'll let the credits play a little bit though, for sure, yeah. I'm not gonna go through all the credits, but I'll let it play for a little bit. And then see the post-credit scene, and then we'll see the trailer. Finished quest. Lise is very pretty. Did I just pop in at that perfect moment for someone to enter Shadowbringers? We're gonna... Whatever happens after these credits we'll do, then we'll see the trailer. So what do I think? Yeah, I'll watch it from the menu, yeah. Everything this stream was great. I'm glad you recommended these quests for me to do. The highlight, I think, was the council scene, but the stuff, like, everything surrounding it was really good too. Everything surrounding, excuse me. Lots of really good intrigue for what? Throw wide the gates, what do you mean? I don't know, but I'm really into it. Varys was so good for these past few hours. Solus is so interesting. I love Solus. Some good stuff for, some great stuff for Alice. Oh, I love Gosetsu. Top 5 characters? Estinian, Alphino, Alice, Emmerich, and... It was Roban before that? Let's stick with Roban for now. But that top 5 is gonna be shattered. And there's some ones that are close to it. Like Horchefant, Isel, Gosetsu. I have a feeling that I'll really like Thancred eventually. Like, Thancred could be in the conversation for it. And Varys, honestly, Varys had really great stuff. A smile, yeah, better suits a hero. Fordola's good. I find Fordola very interesting. She's not like a top 5 contender or something, but I think she's really interesting with regards to all the Alamegan stuff and the idea of her roots and her relationship with... her complicated relationship with hating those roots and how she struggles with it and ultimately comes around. I found that really interesting and engaging. I like Fordola. And Tsuyu, Yotsuyu I didn't like in the base game. Afterwards I liked her, in the post-patch stuff. The parlay scene was amazing. And Xenos, I found Xenos to be good, for sure. But not amazing, but I liked him. I found him interesting. And my top 2, well, I liked Yugiri a lot, but like I said earlier, my top 2 was Gosetsu and Hien for Stormblood. I like Hien a lot. Yes, he was used in moderation, like huge moderation. And I would have liked to see more, but nonetheless, I still liked it. Also, this Nanamo stuff with her and Roban, really good. Yeah, what else? All this stuff was really good. Honestly, I am very invested in this story and this cast, and really interested to see where it goes. Stormblood has a lot of really good world building. The Yasm Step stuff, yeah. I love the scene where she fires him. Me too. I love it because she says something along the lines of like, what was it? It was like, You say you pledge yourself to me, but you don't tell me the truth of where your heart really lies. Something along those lines. And I thought it was so beautiful. Favorite raid boss OST? Triumph, to be honest. I'm having trouble placing them. Oh yeah, the quality of the music in Stormblood is amazing. It's really good. I think I might like, I don't know. It's like the main songs for Stormblood are on par with the main songs for Heaven's Ward, but there's more variety in Stormblood. Soken's OSTs are unbelievable. Oh yeah, the Tsukiyomi fight OST. It's really good, yeah. Wayward Daughter. The Stormblood motifs are really, really good. Have I done the Four Lords quest? I don't think so. I don't think so. Suyu. I like this stuff. I did like this stuff. Shadowbringers was when he had full control of the OST. Alright. Cool. Okay, let's, wait, how do we do this? Skip. Yeah, I think my favorite song in the whole expansion is Salt and Suffering. That might be my favorite in the whole expansion. That song was unbelievable. But like there are any of like 15 tracks in the entire thing that you could choose. Hoary Boulder, what's up? Our brothers and sisters are fallen, 'tis true, but duty will not afford us time to wallow in misery. Until they return to us, we must work twice as hard. Tataru? I knew you'd be alright, and to celebrate your return, I made you this, a brand new traveling outfit. Oh, I do hope it fits. Really? I'm not sure, Badger. Maybe. Maybe. I'm gonna say probably eventually, but nothing's imminent for it. But now is not the time to fuss over your measurements. I must go and speak with the researchers of Saint Koinox. Find. You go and rest while we track down that beacon. I need to do the next quest, so... Oh, what's it doing? I don't need to? Okay.
My enemy.
I think we saw him before.
My friend. Had I been but a step faster.
I think I saw a cutscene with this person.
Bloody savages!
A pity your hunt leads you elsewhere. Not that I am surprised. May you find joy in it. Grow stronger, more savage, and savor every triumph. In the meantime, I will reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
Cut to the flag. My goodness. Crystal Tower. Nice shot. In the midst of a requiem for heroes, a voice rings out across time and space. In fields of tranquil light, sow you seeds of darkness. Okay. So I can do the trailer now. Thank you for the follow. All right, let's check out the trailer. So I can just go to the menu. I think I can just go to the title screen, right? Shadowbringers demo and title. Okay. That flag.
How many years have come and gone since that day? How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one that stood alone against the storm.
Yo.
For the one they called. The warrior of light.
Yo. So can I kneel. Wow. What? No one, nothing. Holy shit.
What sayest thou, Master Matoya?
Matoya? What?
We may accept this fate or defy it, but we cannot deny it.
Deny? I am not wont to run from my troubles.
I think that was the guy. What the hell is this?
Until our friend returns, I will hold the line.
town certainly has changed. I'm not at all for the
Yo, look at this.
I'm not going anywhere. I promise you, Infinia.
This town has changed. Look at this.
This tragedy, greater even than the seventh umbral calamity, must be undone.
The tragedy must be undone.
If history must be unwritten, let it be unwritten.
History unwritten. What? What? Holy shit! Holy shit! Become a warrior. That is... Oh, that is so cool. That is so cool. Become the warrior of darkness. I don't know why exactly, but I assume it has something to do with the balance. Something to do with the balance. Oh, do a tier list? Sure. Can you link it on Discord, Andres? That was awesome. That was really, really cool. Become a warrior of darkness. Yes, I think I will put this stream on YouTube. I think I'll put this on YouTube. Either way, I'll archive this VOD, so it'll be available on Twitch. Amazing trailer. I watched it after watching through a Shadowbringers playthrough. Oh, it's playing again. Okay. All right. Okay, we can... No, we're not watching again. No. Yeah, that was great. I'll watch it again on my own time, I think. Oh, David's great. Okay, so let's exit here. Let me just... Hold on. Okay. So we're going to do a quick little tier list before we end stream. All right? And then for this, we will exit. That was awesome. I'm super hyped. Whoa. Hold on. All right. And let's get the music back. This has some characters from the Four Lords and Shadows of Mach, which you haven't played, so feel free to ignore them. Okay. See ya, Bloody Saint. Thanks for coming in. Okay. God, so good. There we go. Oh, and I can turn alerts back on. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follows today, guys. Top left camera. Yeah, well, let's put it back. Put it back. Let's put the backdrop back. Let's move the chat down a tad. There we go. Looking good. Okay. Okay, so let's just quickly do this. No one's going to be triple S. But I think I'll have a double S. Okay. Emmerich. Yeah, I think that's good. Triple S for Shadowbringers, because that's where the triple S characters are going to come from. Oh. There we go. Okay. We'll put Tatadu in a very nice B. Maybe top right for the camera? Yeah. Okay, the chat will still chill over there. Actually, I'll get rid of the chat for now. I'll get rid of the chat just for visibility. Okay. Kate Sith, I've hardly seen them. Papa Limo. Papa Limo would have been like a C or something, but they elevated. I think he elevated to. Oh, that was such a good death. Merlweb, he's fine. Y'shtola, B for now. Robon, very high A, maybe S. I would put Asahi in a high C. Louis Soir, B. C. B. Yeah, I know, Santi. Yes, both of them B. Amanda triple S, not quite. Alice S. Is she higher? Isel. There we go. Serena. High C. I like these two. We'll put them here. Hien. Honestly, yeah. Hancock. I like Hancock. Put him there. Horchefon. Around here. Maxim, pretty cool. Catchem and Gosetsu. So Gosetsu right here. Him and Robon are my 5th and 6th. I'll put a low B for my dude there. Warring Triad, name I can't pronounce. Pretty good. I'll put him B. Zeno, let's put a high B for now. Unu Kohai. Ukulele, yeah, perfect. Edmonds, ooh. You know, actually, Papalimo isn't quite an A. Papalimo can go here. Edmund. Okay. Is this the Warrior of Darkness? Right here? Oh, hold on. Let me, display, window capture. Do this. There we go. Warrior of Darkness? Okay. So for now, I think high B. The highest B. We'll do highest B. This dude was cool. Forget his name. Yeah, that's fine. Alpha. Yeah, yeah. I remember. I just didn't remember the name. Okay. Alpha? Honestly. Alpha was great. Lucia! Oh, I really like Lucia. She's pretty good. Alpha versus Triple S? Yeah. Okay, so Yotsuyu. So here's the thing. If we're doing just Stormblood base game, she's a D. If we're doing Suyu, she's like a high B. So on the balance of things, let's give her a low B. Or like mid B. Yeah, around here. Sorry, Andres. Nero? I like Nero a lot. Honestly, I like him every time he's on screen. Actually, let's put him in A. I enjoy him thoroughly. Ilberd. Low A. Oh, God. Okay. This guy, he can go in C. This guy does the job. He can go in C as well. Ilberd was great. Kryl? Kryl can go here. Sorry, Eris. I've only seen a little of Kate Sith here. Okay, here. This guy. So I've only seen a couple of scenes with this guy, but he's already. Those scenes have been amazing. Let's put him in A already. This is a bit of a projection. Alfie? Sid? Do here? How high can you see Solus going? Sky's the limit, honestly. Sid below Nero? Yep. Yeah, I find Nero consistently more engaging than Sid. Pippin? Pippin's cool. More or less same as Tataru. Nanamo? We'll put the Lollifells together. Lise is an interesting one. On the balance of things, right about here, I guess. Yeah. Who will be the first D? I don't know if I'll have one. Honestly, actually, yes, Minfilia. Minfilia, it's down to the voice acting. The voice acting for Minfilia is so not good. It is so not good. She has no presence, no charisma, nothing. She just gives you quests and says, "Oh, nice, thanks for doing that. Now do this. Pray return to the waking sands." Minfilia is not a good character. So yes, there's our D. She was fun, but probably just to see around here. Moonbreeda, I liked Moonbreeda. She can go like Kryl. Yeah, around Kryl. Okay, and then for Dola, quite good. Let's put like around here. Yeah. Honestly, base Minfilia opinion. Thank you, Citrus. and Moonbrita gone way too. I really enjoyed Moonbrita. She comes in and she's like better than every Scion except Thancred, and then she's gone. Mide, honestly, quite good. Mide. Let's put around like Tataru. Maybe higher. No, maybe higher. We'll do there. Yeah, Mide is the best thing about Alexander outside of the plot, the cool plot stuff. Where's it? Oh, Yugiri? Low-key Yugiri's a low A. So the caveat here with Solus is this is kind of like all of his scenes have been so enjoyable that I'm just sticking him straight in there. So this is kind of like a projection a little bit for him. Yeah, I saw Minfilia was Miyuki Sawashiro. Honestly, if Minfilia might be a B tier character if I heard her voiced by Miyuki Sawashiro. Okay. Who am I missing? Oh, yeah, we have this dude. Pretty good. Decent. I'll put, like, here. Thank you, Indie Lord. Okay. This is Gaius, right? Is this Gaius? The armor screws with me. Okay. Gaius. Highest to B. And Warrior of Light. I don't know where to put Warrior of Light. Astinian. I'll do in a second. Thank you, Swig, so much. I'm covering the alert. Sorry about that. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you for the 5 bomb. I hope you enjoyed. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's a bit difficult. I don't really know how to do it, Andres. So Warrior Light will stay unranked for now. Okay. This guy's fun. Where's Urianger? Am I blind? Oh, is it the alternate one? Where is it? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, sorry, I didn't see the alternate one. I was looking for the... Okay, Urianger, I like him a lot. I think he'll go... Edmund's really high, but I love Edmund. I think he'll go high B. Yeah, that's probably right. That's probably about right. Oh, I don't know how much I'll be streaming. Yeah, I'm not sure how often I'll be streaming this, Wix. I think I'll be streaming... I'm definitely not going to be streaming my whole playthrough through Shadowbringers, just because I don't have the time to be doing that. But I'll be checking in with some people who, like Andres, Barb, who have played to see maybe good sections to stream. Yeah. And you can stick, if you're in the Discord, you can always check there for schedules and stuff. Beginning of Shadowbringers? Okay, I'll think on that. I shall think on that. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe a bit higher. Do this. 80% of Shadowbringers is good stream content? Beautiful. Some of these I can't tell what... I don't know. Bam, bam, bam. This can be around here. Actually, I think it's higher. The girl with the red in the back, Neil from Bahamut. Oh, this guy. That's because, see. Where? Oh, Varys? Honestly, Varys was so good this stream. I want to put him in A right away. Let's put him in A right away. I don't care. And then this will go here as well. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Actually, let's do that. La Brea on the right. Yeah, okay. We'll do C. What else am I missing? Midgard Zomer. Where? The big dragon in the light. Okay. Midgard Zomer. Probably along with them, to be honest. Omega's third. Oh, yeah, Omega. Oh, Omega was really cool. Let's put right at the top of B. And I think Xeno should actually go a little lower. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, like that. Probably. Okay, anything else I'm missing? The enigmatic figure. Oh yeah, this is him, eh? Just stick him in B. I have a feeling an enigmatic figure is going to be quite good. As is that guy with the red eyes. Oh, and Nidhogg's in F. My bad. Nidhogg's great. Loki. Nidhogg's really good. I almost want to put him in A. But for now, let's leave him here. And that's what we got. That's what we got. Yeah, the dragons were in F. My bad. I think that's it. And that's pretty balanced, right? Most in B. Almost the same amount in A and C. Yeah, I think that's what I got. Ilburd's great. Ilburd's really good. Excited to see the top tiers to be populated in the future? Me too. But yeah, it's quite late, guys. I'm gonna be streaming in less than 12 hours again. Ilberd greater than Varys? You're right. You're right. And honestly, he's better than Thancred, too. Yeah, that's more accurate. Yeah, I'll do another one at the end of Shadowbringers and Endwalker for sure. But yeah, thank you so much for coming, guys. I'll see about... I'll have to talk with Hannah about some stuff as well, about what we're going to play together and what we can stream separately. And maybe we'll decide to do Shadowbringer streams, both of us? Beginning of Shadowbringer streams? We'll see. I'll keep you guys posted. But yeah, just you guys can join the Discord for updates on that, as well as updates on my progress. That's something I think many would love to see. Cool. That's good to know. No worries, Indie Lord. Thank you guys for coming out. Honestly, this was one of my favorite streams like in the past few weeks, I had so much fun. As you can tell, I was very passionate about the story content. So hopefully that came through, and thank you guys so much for spending it with me. I had so much fun. And tomorrow, like I said, less than 12 hours, we're going to be watching some Mob Psycho, some Chainsaw Man, and then some One Piece. And the VOD will be deleted after. But yeah, thank you guys so much. And thank you for your help, and I'll talk to you guys later. Have a great sleep. Sarah, please go to bed. Please go to bed, Sarah. Every European out here, please go to bed. And everyone else on the East Coast, too. But mainly the Europeans. If there are any Europeans in here, please. Good night, guys. Have a good one. Thank you for the follow.